share this multiple times today because
would I rather be feared
more,
or
you know, it's early and people are going to be asking later.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Big Shine, think of the 23 months, bro. 11 in a row. Look at the beard. It's getting there. Might be time to trim it soon. So I don't even know what to say. I mean, first, what an honor to be invited. You know what I mean? They invited 25 creators out to Epic to give feedback, learn about the future of Fortnite, talk with a lot of the devs, some of the high ups. It was really cool. It was a huge honor. And it was fun. Epic headquarters is insane. I mean, they have a giant slide in there. Like just like a gas station quality like shop where you can like literally just take whatever you want, Celsius, Hint water. That was really cool. The bathrooms were okay. No bidets, which, you know, I mean, the game's free, guys. We have to be chill, you know? It's a free-to-play game. How much money can they be making? You know? But it was really cool. Learned a lot. Most I can't share about yet. Man, I'm like trying to be careful not to say anything. It was just cool. It was so fun. And I'll just say this. So like,
I rather be feared or loved?
Two of my biggest fears.
Easy, both. I
don't have a lot of fears.
Of how much they love me.
Evo, thank you for the 17 months, man. Have a great stream. Appreciate you, dude. Two of my biggest fears. One would be that Twitch continues its decline and, you know, the community, you know, just if Twitch leaves, like doesn't follow me to YouTube or wherever else I would go. And I'd have to find something else to do. That's like biggest fear number one. Yeah, we had to sign NDAs. Yeah. Soulful, thank you for the Prime sub, 27 months. Appreciate you. Figured food would have been the first topic. Okay. So that's like my biggest fear. But my second biggest fear would be that Fortnite, which is a game that you guys know I really do like it. Like, I don't know anything about the lore. I mean, chat, I literally learned who Jonesy was on this trip. Like, people are talking about like the story and the lore of Fortnite, and I literally was like, "Who's Jonesy?" I'm like, I leaned over to Liz, and I was like, "Who's Jonesy?" And she's like, "There's no way you're serious." It's embarrassing how much I don't know about this game when I play it for a living. Also, apparently, there's a character named Hope that everyone knows that I also didn't know who she was. What up, K-Tab? Good to see you, man. How about those Blue Jays? What up, Zach? What up, Jeremy? Good morning. So that was embarrassing, not knowing anything. But my other biggest fear would be like that Fortnite like went away or something. You know, like I know, like we've done a lot of really successful streams with college football and Madden and IRL stuff. So it doesn't concern me as much as if Twitch were to shut down. But like, it is a fun game that I really enjoy playing. And like, there's always something new. It feels like there's a bunch of really cool new stuff coming. And so any fears I had, which weren't a ton, but like any fears I had about Fortnite going away, that's not happening. It's not happening. I cannot believe how many talented people they have on that staff, how many talented people they have working on this game, how much they actually care about just everyone. They don't like, I would argue that a lot of the devs that I got to meet and a lot of the people in the room care just as much about what the casual player thinks than about the content creators. You just can't fly out a bunch of casuals, but they do a lot of surveys and stuff. And like, they take that stuff very seriously. When you guys are ever filling out surveys that you get, they take it very, very, very seriously. And so that was cool. It's just good to know that Fortnite is just in really good hands and the future of it looks really fun. And they're not afraid to like break barriers and do cool stuff. So I don't think he is, Smith. He's always gonna play Fortnite, bro. It's his first love. So that's what I can share. I think what's today's date? Today is the 30th. I think I'm able to share a video tomorrow. I think that's all I can say. I don't even think I can say what it's about. But I think I get to upload a video tomorrow. that will be like really cool and has a chance to be one of my best YouTube videos viewer wise that I've posted, because there's only 25 other people who can post it. 24. So that'll be awesome. I'll be working on that tonight with Brainiac. And yeah, I mean, guys, it was just an honor. I've never once in my life felt imposter syndrome. I felt it a little bit while I was there. You know, just so many crazy cool creators that were there that are doing amazing things. Yeah. The V-Bucks tweet that you saw with 4 million V-Bucks, I was on like a devs account. It's like accounts they use to like play the stuff that's not out yet. And that's why the V-Bucks said 4 million. I don't actually have 4 million V-Bucks, guys. Like, the fact that people thought that was real was crazy. Who was the kid you posted pictures with? That was Julian. So that's DJ Echo. His dad. That's Julian and his dad's account. DJ brought his kid Julian and surprised him because he knew I was going to be at that dinner spot. And he's just a good kid. He's been watching me and Ty for a long time. It was really cool to meet him. The biggest smile on his face. One of the best parts of the whole trip. So that was really cool. It's a Depends commercial. What do you mean by that? Yeah, just got it, Zach. Someone just sent that to me a couple days ago to the P.O. box. I thought it was real and I feel betrayed. Guys, that's like $30,000 worth of V-Bucks. Like that. Why? You guys know I would never do that. I got 4 kids. I'm less than 1,000 subs right now. We gotta get the stream back. Lumeister, I did, and all I can say is I'm hopeful. That's all I can say. That's all I'm allowed to say. I'm very hopeful. Yeah, but it's a business expense. Yeah, but I don't think you like. I know. That means nothing. Kevman, good morning. Go Pistons. What a win last night from the Pistons, by the way. What a win last night by them gritty Pistons, dude. Speaking of, let me update this command here. Cade's kind of a beast. I still think they need to re-sign Beasley, to be honest, but they did end up getting a little bit hot from 3 yesterday without him. I will say this, Smith. I think I'm allowed to say this. I gathered from talking to just everyone that was there that works at Epic that there's really probably no one. Like, anytime you think, man, wouldn't it be cool if Fortnite did this skin or this collab? I think I gathered from everyone there that if that collab doesn't happen, oh my gosh, New York Patriot coming in hot with 25 gifted subs, ladies and gentlemen. The road to 1,000 continues. Patriot, thank you for the love and the support, dude. You're a legend. 25 gifted is wild. I did not steal toilet paper. The toilet paper was just okay. It wasn't great. He said under 1,000 pissed me off. I mean, listen, bro, I've been traveling a lot. It's my fault. It's my fault. But thank you for moving the needle, brother. Love you for life, dude. If there's ever a collaboration, by the way, that Chiefs minus 11, you're welcome for that. If there's ever a collaboration that you're thinking of, and I'm not even going to give examples of anything. I'm sure he did, Dev. I'm sure he did get invited. In fact, I know he did. He just doesn't do stuff like that often. And he gives them a lot of feedback as well already. If there's a collaboration that you guys think is like, why is Fortnite not doing this? It seems so obvious. I can almost guarantee you it's not Fortnite's fault. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. I think they have teams of people that are working on potentials like that all the time, and they're willing to move the needle. And so if you're like, why isn't there an NBA skin? Why isn't there an NHL skin? Why isn't there a Hey Arnold skin? Why isn't there a Harry Potter skin? Why isn't there a Lord of the Rings skin? Which are all questions I've asked over the years. I think that is not It is. I'll just say it is not because of Fortnite. Yeah, Dev. I have a feeling that'll be just kind of fixed here soon. Sam, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate you. No, I'm not. I gave examples of things I've said, Fuse, not things we talked about there. Had you stayed longer, would they have let you stream? Yeah, I actually could have done it, Lou. Bro, you know me though, man. Like, I don't have my OBS key. I don't have my. I don't even know my Epic password, dude. Like, so like I could, you know what I mean? I couldn't even log into my own account if I wanted to there. All things I need to work on for the next time I go. I gave them some feedback. I said, like, I was very positive. I was very positive about everything. I like the game. I like the updates. I joked about fixing the crash pad glitch. I'm like, how is that still in the game? And they just laughed. They know it though. Those are things they're working on. I brought up I brought up bots. And I think they've got some fun potential solutions for that. I brought up zero bid cash cups and how fun those were. There's just a lot of cheaters, and they're working on that. And Fortnite actually tweeted that they're gonna have some cash cups coming up, or at least some zero build tournaments. One of the two things they tweeted about. So that'll be fun. I will just say, like, the game is only going to get a lot better, and I already like the game. So those are some things I can say. Can get Brave to stop by and set you up. I hung out with Brave a lot. It was cool to see Brave. No, K-Tab, I mean, I've said what does positive mean? Just that, like, bro, I just have this insane trust that they're working hard to make it the best game ever still. And so it just gives me a lot of hope. You know? Like, if you think Fortnite is on some back burner and Epic's trying to do new things, that is not the vibe I got at all. This is still their bread and butter, and they've got a bunch of really talented people working on stuff all the time. It's really encouraging. I gave good feedback on Delulu and just how fun Delulu is, and I think they've got some fun things in store for Delulu to keep that fresh. I played Delulu a little bit on Saturday night with some of the boys, and when I was talking to some of the Epic employees, I was like, sometimes I get a little toxic off stream on there. I was like, they're like, you should play on an alt. So you don't get clipped. I should. Smith, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, my friend. It's good to be back. But you didn't really name a single thing they're doing. I can't, K-Tab. I signed an NDA. What do you want me to do? I'm not allowed to talk about it. No one is. Any streamers met for the first time? Smith, thanks again for the 5 gifted, bro. Yeah, I met Nick A30. I don't think I've met him before. Here to Mitch, thank you for the gifted subs to Cade Cunningham, legend. I met Snail, was really cool. That was the first time I think I met Snail. I got to see Somerset and Sparkles again. They're pretty cool. I've met Corey a bunch, swearing. I got to hang out with Legion. Love Legion. Met him before though. It was my first time meeting Typical Gamer and Lachlan. Those guys are awesome. Top 5 Gaming from YouTube was there. He was really cool. Couple of guys from like Brazil and France. If I tried to pronounce their name, you guys would roast me. I don't know how, but they were really cool. This cool guy from Japan as well. This content creator from Japan who was dope. I think I've met Clicks before, but like Clicks was really dope. Clicks was telling me he wants to play duos, so that'd be fun. He's like, let's run it in zero build sometime soon. And I was like, all right. Mitch, to get the sub to Tobias Harris, think of that, and to get the sub to Jaden Ivy. Let's go Pistons, baby. Yes, but I can post a video tomorrow. Prospering, that was my first time meeting Prospering. Hey, I'll say this about Prospering. He's the exact same in person as he is on stream, so. That's an authentic dude right there. I'm trying to think of who else. I think that was my first time meeting Zemi and Replays, and they were really sweet. Everybody was super nice. Happy Gal, that was my first time meeting her. She's very nice. Thank you, Superman. Where'd y'all eat at? The Epic had food like catered in for a lot of the stuff, and then we had dinner at some steak place called the Oak that was good. It was like a family style, so didn't get to order off the menu, but it was good. Had a bartender there, it was good. Had some good bourbon. Patriot, I love you, dude. I'll probably take this, honestly. How about the Blue Jays, guys? Holy cow, what's going on there? It was cool to meet Ducky. He's like the mobile guy. He's been playing on mobile for a long time. That guy was really nice. Oh. Alex the Fox. See you, bro. Bearded Mitch, they give this up to Trey. Appreciate that, Mitch. Get him in here. How do you do it? I don't even get it. I don't even get the... Get who in here? What am I missing there? Who is that, guys? Oh, the Jays rookie starter who threw 12 Ks last night. Okay. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I didn't get to watch the game. I was watching the Pistons a little bit. Love your content. Thank you, Rocksteady. Appreciate you, dude. Why'd your brother not go? It would have been cool. It would have been cool to hang out with him. Tyler just, Tyler already has an inside track to everyone at Epic and gives them feedback all the time. So I don't think he probably felt like he needed to fly out to tell them again. And he's been there before. He was just there a couple months ago. So I don't think that for him there's any like real reason to go. Like for me, like, dude, I literally, guys, I learned so much stuff about Fortnite that I had no idea about because I don't pay attention. And so it was really cool for me to meet all the devs and all the people that work on stuff and the high ups at Epic to see how much passion they have for the game. And Ty knew all that stuff already, but like for me, it was all brand new. You know? Oh, you're chilling, K-Tab. I appreciate you being here, man. I did tell them I'd start reading those emails, though. I did tell Epic I'd start reading those so I can tell you guys when the skins come out. The outfits. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, it was dope. Will you be live Saturday for the new Simpsons season? You know, let me see what my kids' games are. They have games at 9:30 and 1, so probably not. You only play Fortnite? No, I play college football, Madden. Just finished Last of Us on stream. Probably play a little Battle Royale at some point. Maybe the new art game that everyone's playing. That seems kind of cool. I'm open to whatever you guys want to see. But yeah, I do play a lot of Fortnite. I like it. Yeah, Kevin, man, that's happening here on Saturday, and it's super dope, dude. Like, super sick. Arc is fun. Is there like a big learning curve? Like I was watching Ty play for like 5 minutes this morning, and I like had a hard time understanding what was happening. But maybe it's just like you got to play. How much is Arc, guys? I got to at least download it. Like I got to have some of that stuff downloaded so that if stream wants me to play it, I can do it. Servers won't be up till after. Okay, maybe I'll go live Saturday afternoon or maybe late Saturday night. I don't know. I want you to know that no scope was sick, and I was really proud of that actually. I wonder if I got that skin for free. I didn't get an email. $40. Okay. No, you won't chat. He'll be late Monday morning. How about no credit, Sam, for being live this early? MSU, yeah, MSU might not win another game. I watch a lot of college ball, K-Tab. They're a mess, dude. They're a mess. They have way too much money to not be good. Way too much money in their alumni to not be good. Gotcha, Fuse. Appreciate you, dude. Arc after the sports show. Thoughts? Maybe. I'd see what. Talk to Jody. I mean, the game won't end until probably, what, 9 or 10 tonight? So Jody will be asleep anyway. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. They'll be okay, Mitch. They've got a good system in place. I think they'll still be okay. Evo, I haven't downloaded it yet, so I'd have to get it and download it. What is that, like $80 for Battlefield? I doubt that's happening, Will. I doubt that's happening. Unless he becomes the head coach of the New York Football Giants at some point, and then maybe. Yep, new subject, Michigan State. What up, Noonan? Good to see you, man. Oh, Battlefield BR is free. I can just download the BR? Well, that's sick. Yeah, guys, don't forget to do your battle bets picks this week. If you're like, John, what's battle bets? Slack and Dan coming in hot with 20 gifted subs, ladies and gentlemen. We got 25 from Patriot earlier. We got 5 from Smith earlier. We got a bunch from Mitch to random celebrities. And Slack and Dan comes in hot with 20 gifted. Appreciate you, my friend. Already getting close to 900 subs, back close to 1,000. Haven't been below 1,000 since I went full time. That's my fault for traveling the last 3 weeks. Favorite sports team? Bro, for me, K-Tab, I'm Detroit everything, man. And there's very, very, yes, well, I have a feeling B Harp and Jetpack Louie are both going to be that soon. I did advocate for that in person, to be honest. And they deserve it. Like, there's nothing I did. They deserve it. My favorite teams are separated, K-Tab, very, very closely, man. By like 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D. I love them all. If I had to rank them in order, I'd probably go Lions, Red Wings, Pistons, Tigers, Michigan football, Michigan basketball, USA men's and women's soccer. Is probably what I would do. But I love them all pretty much equally. And I watch college football and college basketball. Like I watch everything. I watch all those sports. I watch all the time because we have the sports show. So it's work. I was gassing up JPL and B Harp to like streamers that were there. I was like, you guys need to watch these guys. They're awesome. Collab with them. Our sweet prince and Arsenal? Come on now. Can't have you out here with more followers than Bieber but less subs than JPL. Listen, I don't think I'll ever be like, I appreciate the hustle of JPL and Headshot Chick. They are very good at having like motivation for people to sub and gift subs, and whether it be giveaways or the rubber band thing or monthly subathons or whatever. They're very good at that. It's just not my style, and it's probably hurting me financially. But people are People are usually just pretty amazing in here anyway, regardless. That was funny, Bull. I literally said, don't take a picture. I had no idea he did. So why was that guy not shooting the bot? Or was he, and he was just missing him but frying me? Man, I don't know if I consented to these 6:30 starts. Tenacious, I'm sorry, dude. I used to start at 6 a.m. That's right, K-Tab. I love it. And K-Tab, I don't hate Michigan State. I don't like them in football. But I root for the Big Ten in basketball. Yeah, even Ohio State, like if they're in the tournament and they're not playing Michigan, like I root for the Big Ten in basketball. Just not football. 6 a.m. streams is how I was able to get an audience chat because nobody else was on. Where's the... Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, thank you for get that sub to Fuse, my good friend there. I love that K-Tab. It's 5 a.m. here. Yeah. 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 Well, back to it then. I don't know where this guy is, but I know he's close. I dropped the wrong thing. That's so annoying, bro. Was it the same dude who was chasing me? No, it was not. Different guy. There's the guy that was chasing me. He was just waiting. Hot drop. I love it. Think the Lions lose to the Vikings in third string QB this week? I think so. No, you don't. No, you don't. Thank you, K-Tab. Maybe I don't. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, third string QB is crazy. Jeremy, I missed you, dude. Yeah, Frequan, it's just that's not really good for it's good for viewer retention, it's good for follower and sub retention, but it's not good for stream retention. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but like I do a lot of solos so I can talk to the chat. And anytime that you interrupt that, whether I play with Liz or Tyler or Jetpack Louie or Makeout Hill or you name it, it's not as much time reading chat, and that's what the stream's always going to be about. We'll try to get back, now that I'm not coaching football anymore, we'll try to get back to sub games once a month in the evenings. Darth, you will see me Monday. unfortunately. Like I'm live on Mondays, bro. I was live after we lost to the Commanders. I was live after we lost to the Niners in the playoffs. I don't shy away from being live after my teams lose. K-Tab missed it. Thoughts on Aiden Hutchinson? What a beautiful thing, dude. The Lions are putting on a masterclass. When I say the Lions, I mean Sheila Ford and Brad Holmes are putting a masterclass on right now of how to draft, develop, and pay your guys. And they somehow still have the 4th most cap space. I thought there was no way they'd be able to sign all these guys, plus potentially Branch, plus potentially Gibbs, plus potentially Jack Campbell. Maybe even Tyrion Arnold at some point. And they're probably going to be able to do it. Like, I didn't think they'd be able to. They probably are going to be able to sign those guys. They already paid JMO, Goodfather. They already paid him. Right before the season. Let's go, Evol. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Kev, man. Appreciate the kind words, dude. I try. And Laporta too. Yeah, so like, dude, they're doing it, and they still have the 4th most cap space. Like, I don't know how Brad Holmes is doing it. Thank you, Rock City. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. I do enjoy it. Well, I knew K-Tab. He's a beast, bro. Campbell, Gibbs, Branch, Laporta all up next. They have the 4th most cap space this year. Don't look at next year. Okay. Okay, thanks, Jeremy, for clarifying that. Because the national accounts won't. But yeah, I love it. Listen, I saw a tweet the other day, K-Tab, speaking of Michigan State fans, like, is Aiden Hutchinson the most hated Michigan athlete of all time turned into one of the most loved Michigan athletes of all time due to Michigan State hating him while he was at Michigan and now loving him on the Lions? I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, it's awesome, K-Tab. Pruko's probably. Before Hutchinson's extension even starts, he'll probably be the 5th, 7th highest paid. He already got. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying, yeah, you're saying because of the way that the cap like just keeps going up. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, yeah, and he obviously, you know, a lot of the Lions players love being there, so. I think Hutch kind of knew he was taking a little bit of a discount, but he's getting paid. Kevin, I think we're just hanging out with my parents and my sister. I talked about this last week a little bit. Like, we've kind of an adopted sister that my parents took in when we were like 16, and her and her husband and kids are visiting my parents right now. So we'll probably go see them. I think we're seeing them tomorrow, so I think I have to stream. I think I'm streaming tomorrow like 7 to noon, and then we'll go see them. Go trick-or-treating. And then I think we'll go there on Sunday to watch the Lions-Vikings game and hang out with the family. Yeah, bro. I mean, you thought. Yeah, he's pretty fun. Put the rockets down, JB. That was embarrassing. Chat, one of the pieces of feedback I gave Epic was just give Epic creators max gold all the time so that to combat stream sniping. So I can at least buy a bunch of movement. That guy was not good. That was not a good fight by me. GG's. We go again. Missed my rocket. How was he flying through the air like that? Oh, that's crazy, Kev, man. They're getting older, brother. Not ready for it.
Another one.
You one of us on gold, JP. Come on, Tenacious. Man Bear, think with a prime sub, 19 months. We're back, baby. Let's have a day. Let's have a day, dude. Oh, they're sad about it? It was great, Diablo. It was really cool, man. Always good to see a Matt on YouTube. Kind of knocked that rust off, looking like the Justin Fields of Fortnite. Hey, he played a good game last week, didn't he? Hat check, Andre. That's insane, dude. I can't believe you did that. I already told him, Andre, that I didn't know who Jonesy was until this Epic headquarters event. And how embarrassing it was. Everyone's talking about Jonesy, and I'm like, who? Score prediction against Minnesota, Johnny? 34-17 Lions. I will try it at some point, Rolf, for sure. Just don't know when. All I can say, Cody, is that it was an honor to be there. Epic was more than gracious for having us out. And I am not worried. I have zero doubts or zero worries about the future of Fortnite. That's all I can say, I think, for now. Radically hospitable. Took a lot of our feedback seriously. A lot of fun things happening. Did you tell them the car drove you to the airport? I mean, I did not tell them that yet. I tweeted it and then deleted it because no one saw it. Andre let the Tesla just drive us to the airport on autopilot. I did not know that that was actually a thing that you could do. That was slightly horrifying, but also pretty great. Oh, all right. Caleb Campbell, why, how nice it is to run into you again. Interesting. Did you get to sign a thick NDA? Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Yeah, I think so too, Diablo. Fuse, I did not know that. No. That's nuts, bro. Listen, I love JJ McCarthy. The Vikings, the Vikings quarterback is not even their biggest issue over the last, even this whole season. Had a lot of injuries. Their O-line's banged up. The guys, all the guys they brought in basically every single free agent that they brought in is not doing well, not playing well. They'll have very low PFF grades, and so my Lions Vikings prediction isn't even based on JJ or Wentz or whatever. It's just based on the whole team is kind of bad right now. Listen, they're gonna be ready though. They're gonna be excited, and but man, we went from like Kevin O'Connell, Coach of the Year candidate the last few years, to like Vikings fans wanting him out. Not all of them, but more than I would have thought. I don't even know what that is, Mitch. Like, that's insane. How am I so out of touch? Don't answer that. All right. Let me hide under here and use the restroom. First time today, okay? Give me a break. We'll hide right here. No one will see us behind this shockwave. All right, we're back. We're back. Guys, what if after the sports show tonight we play that Don't Scream Together game? Have you guys heard about that yet? Like, the game can hear your voice, and if you scream in the scary game, you like die. Sam, what do you mean by that? think it had like 100,000 plus concurrent players at some point over the weekend.
I'm
Ricky.
Short and stout. Short and stout.
Appreciate the tier 3, brother. 16 months, 14 in a row. Welcome back. All love, my guy. Oh my gosh, Scott Curl. Play that. Just get all the PCs set up. Big Shine, that's crazy to say. Morning, Justin. Morning, brother. I don't know if you guys saw my tweet yesterday, but I was at the Raleigh airport having a Chardonnay, waiting for my flight, and the fire alarms went off, and this automated voice was repeating, "May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? There is a fire in the building. Please evacuate immediately. Do not take the elevators." And it was just on repeat. And like no one left. Like no one evacuated, at least where we were. And I was talking to some of the people around me, and I was like, why are we not taking this seriously? Like, if this was a big fire, and we're all kind of like, maybe if it wasn't an AI and it was a real person being like, hey, you guys need to get out, like, we would take it seriously. But because it was just repeating the same message over and over, we're like, oh, it's probably fine. Do you really, Rolf? That's why the system is down. The system is down. Yeah, Lou, it's an immediate league these days, dude. There's no one cares about developing anymore. The casual fans, at least, it seems like. I would have thought I would get that player a lot earlier. That was kind of wild. Yeah, I figured if it was super serious, they would just use the intercom, Rolf. That's what I figured. So we just sat there. No big deal. Right, Ren, 100%. Way too many people already think that. I think Brad Holmes could. Good father. Thoughts? What up, Mula? I'm doing well, man.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
I'm doing well.
Easy.
I'm excited for the stream today. Excited for the sports show tonight. Excited to get back into the rhythm of just streaming all the time and hanging out with you guys. Very excited. We're very excited for football tonight. We're doing a watch party with the game, so we'll be on around 7 for the whole game. Unless it's a blowout, might end early, but Bubba, thank you for the 17 months. Helmet came today. I've been traveling for work. I'm back. I was traveling for work too. I'm back. Look at us. We're both back. JK Junkrat, thank you for the 3 years. That's insane. Tonight is Dolphins Ravens. And then there's some college games on as well, I believe. I haven't taken a look at the whole slate. Good morning, my son. I go Watson. I'd go Watson personally, Mitch. Chad, I tweeted it last night. Nothing better in the world than when you're traveling, walking home, and having your kids just jump into your arms. It was the best. Yeah, Lamar's back. Yep. Let's go, Nova. So give me all your demons, put them on show. Where are we going here? Matthew was so good, man. Thanks for asking. I did, Rob. Thank you. It was great. It's good to meet Dogwater in person. So what, he's in that bush too? It was good, Wisco. We had maybe 12 people watching Monday Night Football. What's going on up here? I should probably take the car. I know there's not a lot of gas in it. And I lost it. I lost it. All right, that dude up here is ready to go, man. Look at that. Where's that guy at? Oh, I missed my shots. I have to go help my kid. One sec, guys. Sorry, guys. Had to settle a dispute. Battlefield BR calling your name, I think. I don't know about that, dude. Dog, thank you for the 19 months. 19 months, low man. But that ish in my hand, if that money doesn't show it and you owe me a... Oh! Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Had to settle a dispute amongst the children. My daughter and my son both want the entire basement. We split it up 50-50. Fire Tomlin and maybe your barber. Okay. Guys, a good friend of mine from the stream, Hoomst, many of you know as Tenacious, shared a study with me that I'm very excited about. Baldness is over. Scientists have created a serum that restores hair in 20 days. Researchers in Taiwan tested a new formula on mice, and within 3 weeks, completely bald animals started growing fur again. The secret lies in natural fatty acids that stimulate hair follicles without irritating the skin. Scientists say the serum is safe and are preparing for human trials. Looks like Turkey might soon see fewer bald tourists. Thoughts? Thoughts? AI generated article? Wait, it's fake? How do you know? Is it fake? Side effects may vary. Death. Listen, I'll risk it for the biscuit. You know what I mean? We're all gonna die of something. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die trying, you know? Seeing you with actual hair would be weird. What do you mean I wear a hat? Even when I had hair, I wore a hat. I'm so pumped, Doug. Yeah, Turkey will have fewer baldies because that's where everyone goes for the hair transplant, Deb, because it's cheaper. Sometimes, Wooly. I'm not very insecure about my hair, to be honest. I've worn a hat for 10 years. And I didn't start like losing any, I didn't start thinning out back here until like the last year and a half. So no, I've never really been super insecure about my hair. I'm also 6'3", so not a lot of people are seeing the top of my head. It's a new, do you ever wish you were athletic? You ever wish you were an athlete? Like more athletic? Shave the top, leave the sides like old timers is nuts. I did not know he had a gun. That's unfortunate. I thought we were both going for the same gun. I thought wrong. Gives the old cul-de-sac is nuts. Guys, let's keep it positive in here today. I've been gone. I missed y'all. My daughter's gonna be a cat. My middle son is gonna be a lion. I don't know what the baby's gonna be. Probably nothing. I think Jody has like a spider outfit for him or something. And then my oldest son, I have no idea what he's gonna be. All right. I mean, this is good loot. I should go out back and see if there's a big pot. I can take that launch in and we're chilling. That was not faster than opening it. Guys, I know I shared this once like a week or two ago, but when we get a dog, probably in the next, probably not this summer, but next summer, we'll get a dog. I've had dogs growing up. This will be our first family dog with Jody and I and the kids. We're going to get a duck-tolling retriever, I believe, which I'm very excited about. They're beautiful. I'm kind of falling in love with the breed. The more I read, the more I like. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bud. Those are good dogs. Heck yeah. I miss you guys like the flower misses rain. I miss you guys like the butterfly misses the cocoon. You know what I mean? A duck tolling retriever, rock. I think it's a Nova Scotian duck tolling retriever is the name. I miss you guys like the Lions miss a Super Bowl. Like Purdue misses winning. You know? Like the Cowboys miss Micah Parsons. Like steak misses butter. Saw that coming. Well, you walked right into it, brother. I'm like super close to that. I should just go. I already have everything I need. Can't miss something you never had. Facts. We could say like the Lions missed a championship. We could say that, but I wasn't alive for that, so. Oh my. Please tell me the gold's in here too and we're chilling. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I'm a rat. I know. I hate when people do that to me. I'm so sorry for doing that to you. Good point, Jay. Not my proudest fight. Mayhaps there's a slurp truck somewhere. Sam, I couldn't see. It's the old age. We'll get him back later. How about a med kit? Cavalier King Charles Spaniel or Papillon? Papillon, bro. My daughter and I. So my daughter likes to do these like puppy quizzes where you answer silly questions and it tells you what kind of dog you should get. And last night, Papillon was the one that she got. Bro, I mean this in the nicest way, okay? They're kind of goofy looking. Thoughts? What do you think of the 12 months, man? Full year's crazy. Hope you're doing well, brother. My daughter thought that the Papillon was cute, though. That's what counts, I guess. What up, Droopy? How we doing, bud? You guys can't change your mind. It's already going to be a Nova Scotian duck-holing retriever at some point. My wife is even on board, and that's like impossible. I want a German Shepherd. The wife's scared of them, so that's not happening. Mountain dogs are awesome, but they're massive. Now the question is, what's the name? Great question. We've always said we're going to name our dog, and my wife has been on board with this since we started dating. Our dog will be a boy, likely, and we will name the dog Rory after the Detroit Lions mascot. Roast me all you want, guys. It's an adorable name. Nova Scotian duck-holing retriever. Probably not this summer, but next summer. We want Judah to be a little older. We don't want to be chasing around a 1-year-old with a pup. And I like to train my dogs in the summertime and just be outside with them a lot. So getting a dog in winter would be awful. So probably not this summer, but the following summer. What up, Toxic? We're back, dude. And we're so full-time, man. We're so full-time. I was telling chat, like, I haven't had under 1,000 subs since I went full-time on my own. So we're climbing back to 1,000 subs. We're at 869 right now. Hey-o. And on our way back to 1,000. I'm live today till probably 3 or 4, and then sports show like 7 until probably 11. I'll be on. Maybe midnight. We'll see. Big stream tomorrow. What up, Louie? Don't forget to put your battle bets in, guys. Oh yeah, tomorrow's gonna be like 7 a.m. to noon because I have to go to my parents' house. But then we're back. But we're back. That's still 5 hours. Yeah, we all know you're not Toxic. We all know you're not. Captain Clutch is here to stay. My sweet prince. What a snipe, brother. How you hitting that? Jay, they were the 14 months, 870 subs. To get to that F-150. Appreciate you, man. Okay, let's all relax here. That guy hitting that snipe is so crazy. Boiler up with a 5 gifted. My boy Regan's with a tier 1 sub from a Prime sub. How does he get out of that and not get hurt? Louie with 5 gifted. Holy cannoli. Appreciate you, dude. That guy's just sniping in that bush. Sit down, brother. Wes with a 5 gifted. I have not yet, Tenacious. I need to. I probably shouldn't do it while I'm live, right? It'll be too much. How is that not a hype train? Thank you for the 5, Wes. What up, Brave? Good to see you, dude. For Yush. Yo, and Regan's with a gifted sub as well to Swole. Appreciate that. I know that guy's in that bush still sniping, which is super annoying. Thank you for that gifted, my friend. Getting wild on a Thursday. All right, so Anonymous is the one sniping everybody over here. I think he's in there. Oh, he's up there.
Another one.
I'm gonna see a glare in like 2 seconds. Red to Rad, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. All right, this guy, it's a 1v1. This guy's gonna want to snipe. Anonymous is dead. Red to Rad, thank you for the 5 months. Road to 1K. Already have a crown, huh? Whose car is this? Let me know who it is. Marilos 6. Oh, he's just in another bush sniping again. Shocker. Morning, Matt. How we doing, bud? Thank you, Matt and KC. A couple of Matts in here. I do play on controller, yep. Dude, Nukem with a 10 gifted. Holy cow. Appreciate the 10, my friend. $888's nuts. I'm sure this guy's already in this bush. But he's not. Oh, he's at height. Lock in, lock on, ladies and gentlemen. This guy sniped me in the face earlier while I was in a bush, so he probably could do it again. I'd get up there, but he's got all the advantage right now with height. I thought I just saw him. He's got to get down to me now, I think.
Would I rather be feared or loved? I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
unless he snuck over there. Legend, thank you for the 17 month, 18 total. 17 months in a row. Hope all's well, my good man. It is. He still thinks I'm there. Perfect. There's no way he can sneak down there without me seeing him. He's got to be straight in front of me still. Oh, there he is. We'll be seeing. That's a nice Vic Royale right there. If JB wins this game, Lions beat the Vikings. There we go. There it is. There it is. Let's go see who we got. We got an anonymous Spider-Man. We got an anonymous guy at the end there. It was the Japesters. Louis. Thank you, Bones. How we just got like 80 subs and aren't on a hype train, I'll never know. Maybe we already had one too recently. Having a hard time finding that Spider-Man guy. Ah, was ZB Nerd. Oh, he's good. We got him. Sam Shea with 5 gifted. Dude, we got ZB Nerd out of here. Oh my gosh, Jetpack Louis' alt account. Crazy. Sam, thank you for the 5, brother. Let's see who this guy was. Gamer Boy. He had a bunch of elims. See ya. Let's go. GG's. JB, why surprised me with pregame on-field passes for Sunday's Lions game? Any tips? Oh, man, it's so fun, dude. I mean, just get there early. Get on the field. People will come say hi. Get your camera ready because there's a bunch of other people on the field. You'll have, like, people like you and other fans on the field. And then you'll also see, like, probably Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders. Some of those guys show up usually. And they're usually, like, there the whole time. So you'll be able to, like, get pictures with them. So bring something. If you want autographs, maybe not even from active players. Sometimes they'll come over. But at the very least, you'll see I've met Corey Schlesinger. I've met TJ Lang. I've met Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson, Herman Moore. All of them are usually down there. So you'll be able to meet all them. And if you want autographs and stuff, just bring stuff to sign. It's super cool, dude. You'll love it. And just take it in, man. Soak it in. But not like, okay. Have fun. I met a lot of people at Epic, Matt. It was so cool, man. I got to meet Happy Gal. I got to meet Zemi and Replays. I think I've met Clicks before, but maybe not. He was super dope. And then the Epic employees, like all the leadership, all the devs and stuff, like they were all super sweet, man. Julia and John are just legends that work with the content creators. They were super nice. Everybody was super hospitable. And the future of Fortnite is in good hands. I'll just say that. And good to see you, Rob Ryan, per usual. Do you tell Nick A30 to stop being so cringe? Nick A30 is the same person on stream as he is in real life, and he's the same volume as well. I did tell Clicks I killed him in game before. He knew. He said let's run some duos soon. I was like, all right. It was a great time. I absolutely reminded him that. And I told Prospering to stop stream sniping me. Yeah, Louis, it's Fortnite's in good hands, man. Oh, I absolutely did, Louis. I absolutely told him to stop. I mean, I was clearly joking, but I did. I wouldn't, Tenacious. Buenos dias. What up, FaZe? Good to see you, man. Yeah, RJ. Yeah, Happy was very, very sweet. Like, nobody there had an ego. She was very nice. What up, Brainiac? No, it was like 25 people, Tenacious. Lachlan was there. He was really cool. Top 5 Gaming was there. He's a YouTuber. There were some people from like Japan and Spain and Brazil and France that are all pretty huge there. A couple of them have icon skins. They were there. Replays, Nikkei 30, Clicks, obviously Headshot Chick, Sparkles, Somerset, Ducky, the mobile guy, was great. The food they catered in was good. We went to this steakhouse called Oak and like had a nice family style dinner. Typical Gamer was there. He was really sweet.
Another one.
Yeah, there were a bunch. It was probably like half streamers, half YouTube content creators, and I learned a lot about YouTube and like was super encouraged to start working with Brainiac a little more on long form and all that kind of stuff. It was good. That's how Maverick, thank you for the 73 months. JB has made it, chat. 4 million V-Bucks. Rip the People's Champ. Incoming VIP skin. Let me tell you something, Mitch. That was not my account. Come on, man. That was not my account. I have 3,000 V-Bucks. That was just like a dev account that they use to like test games. So they're not, the V-Bucks aren't even real, I don't think. Yeah, me too, Strack. And so you know what I'm gonna do a live sports show to watch it with the bros. He wasn't there, Noonan, but you know, he's pretty great. Yeah, I got a bunch of goodies, Lou. I'm probably gonna do some giveaways and give them to you guys. I don't give a rip, but I got a bunch of stuff. Thanks for lurking, Strack. All right, so there's just like nothing here. All right, sick. J-Trick! Hey, J-Trick, sorry. Jody wanted to watch shows last night, and then I just went to bed at like 9. How about a 1-2 buckle my shoe? Bro, like, holy cow. There is nothing here. I love that, Droopy. One day. Yep, RJ, that's super dope. What up, Chloe? I was expecting a little more movement there, you know? Wow, this loot is less than desirable. We'll just follow the shots. Good shots. Good shots. Oh, I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up, J-Trick. What up, dog? What up? My sweet prince. So good to finally meet you, dude. What a blessing. Yeah, me too, man. I'll say it a million times in a row, Dog Water. Like, my favorite part of ever doing stuff like that is being able to meet people that I actually like know from the stream and care about. Are you leaving, my princess? You made a picture for Grandma? It's a pumpkin, and then you open it, and then what? What? You did that?
And Mama.
Wow, can I have a hug?
And
I love you. Have fun today, okay? Are you bringing your camera? Will you take pictures for me? And then show me when you get home? Okay, close the door. Oh, whoops. Glad that was a bot. Glad that mic muted. Holy. JB, chat, JB is so much taller and handsomer in person. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me, so. Thank you. I just don't know how I'd be able to go live, Dan. Like, it's not like you have a setup from there. I'd have to go on my phone and, like... What? Bro, what? That's annoying. They just come in third party, both of us? Yeah, uh-huh. Send me the list. Let's do it. What do you mean? I believe the update is Saturday. I believe everything's happening on Saturday. I'm going to go see if my oldest left yet. I didn't get to see him yet today. Hold on, guys. I got to give Judah a little smooch. I haven't seen him yet. He was asleep when I got home last night. Let's go, Goof. Good to see you, man. Rob, trust me, dude. I think the next few things Fortnite's doing are everyone's gonna love, for real. Brutal. Oh, thanks, Tall. Yeah, sorry to leave you with some of those guys, you know? That's on me. It seems like they're having fun, though, dude. It's cool that Ty and Nick Merckx and Tim are playing games and having fun again, you know? I will say this, guys. One thing I was surprised about was the amount of streamers, content creators that were there that really miss the ability to, what's the word even? To like mod your weapons and stuff, like mod your loadout. What's the word they use for that again? Never said that, Dan. Like the mod benches and stuff. I didn't realize like how popular those were among streamers and YouTubers. Attachments and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like a lot of people there. That was a lot of feedback that was given, and I'm sure they'll take that into consideration for the next chapter. Yeah, the things you rolled for. Those. Yeah, Jones. Wait, what is this? Did you see that? That was sick. That was the first time I've seen that today. Wow. Where am I even going, dude? Happened last game too? How did I not notice that? I guess I'm landing here. How many of you guys are like super pumped for Simpsons? Like I as someone who loved the movie and didn't really get to watch it growing up, but understand the lore, I'm very pumped. So I can only imagine if you're like a diehard Simpsons fan, you must be just jacked. Be safe. Am I going the right way for the treehouse? Someone said top left. Dan, that's so tempting. Oh, there it is right there. All right, here's a little countdown. 2 days. 1 hour, 27 minutes. This is sick. Look at, hey, by the way, just look at this. Wow. the difference in the way the tree looks and stuff. That's pretty freaking cool. Oh my gosh, I had no idea that that would happen. One HP in a dream, baby. Yeah. I did not know. Does it teleport you there every time? Love that. Thought like I'll do that once. Okay. So not just me. It's a glitch. Interesting. Dude, Diablo. Come on, man. What you mean, brother? I can neither confirm nor deny those allegations. You sure did, man. I love it. You know, Brainiac? Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to share all that. Lachlan had a lot of really good feedback about Roblox. I think with Fortnite, with the next chapter and with Simpsons, I think it's fine. Some of those conversations were above my pay grade, bro. Like, I don't know anything about Roblox, so. What up, Brinza? Let's go, Glow. It's pretty good, right? They do, RJ. They do. I mean, I can say this, man. Like, the Epic team just cares so deeply about Fortnite. Any thoughts I had of, like, are they putting it on the back burner? Are they looking at what's next for a different game? All erased, man. The amount of people and skill that they have on their team is insane. Like, insane. I mean, I have one shot here, and that was not it. That was not it at all. GG's. Bad drop. I love that, Baby Frog. I mean, dude, Epic, I just learned all this, T-Flea. I think Epic made Rocket League. I think they made Gears of War, all the Gears of War stuff, which is pretty big. I think they made Fall Guys, which is pretty big. I'm sure there's more, but those are some of them. No, I don't think you're crazy, Sauce Man. I just don't think they will. We'll see, Matt KC. The first week where we have football games every single day, you decide to just leave and go talk. Fork knife? You know, you're right. Brenza, that was slightly selfish. Slightly selfish career move for sure. Oh, they bought it. Okay. Oh, they bought Fall Guys too. I did not know that either. I did not give the llama a fresh low taper fade, no. I don't think that'll happen, RJ. I think they like the variety. Docs Wheels, think of the tier 1 4 months. Appreciate that. No, Brenza. No, but like I got, you know, a bunch of people who work at Epic follow me on Twitter, and same with a bunch of really cool content creators that I hadn't gotten to meet before. So all in all, dude, it was an absolute worth it trip. Gabinators, what's up, dude? Did you use the word massive all there? A couple times. I did ask for a low taper fade edit on Tyler's skin. Just a lot that would go into that, but did not have any barbecue. No, did not. Had a really good burger. Forget the name of the place, Logano or something. Really good burger place with Andre. Nice dinner the first night. Had some bar taco, which was good. Went to a steakhouse and had some. It was a family style, so I didn't get to order off the menu, but it was good. They spoiled us, man. That was my sale. That was my pitch, Tenacious. I was like, imagine I got to do that for Ty. No, I bought Andre's drinks and apps from the first place. I was gonna buy his lunch yesterday, but Liz got my lunch. But Andre, bro, he's just super sweet, man. Also, I love, like, one of my favorite things about Andre is he's a lot like Tyler in that he will always like troll and be super nonchalant about stuff, like, and then he's just so kind all the time. So like, dude, you know, he picked me up from the airport, no problem. We hung out all day, all night, and then on the way home, I was like, I'll just Uber to the airport. He's like, yeah, I can't take you. And then he like texted me the last day. He's like, hey man, you want to get burgers before you leave? And I was like, yeah, let's go. And then he's like, I can just take you to the airport, dude, no problem. And I was like, you sly dog. Welcome back to our part-time king. I'm so full-time now. Love that, Akuna Matata. Love that. Guys, it's time for the low taper fade revival. You know what I mean? 3.0. We need to make sure it gets into 2026. I'll do my part. Yeah, we talked a little bit about Hutch. I'm super happy the Lions just keep finding ways to draft and sign their studs. I have no idea where this guy went, bro. This will mark him if he's here, but then he'll know I'm also standing in here. Not bad for a dad. Hey, from one dad to another, get wrecked, all right? Keep practicing. Not yet. No, we got to send the resume out to all the college openings for sure. His kid's watching. Well, time to teach your kid a lesson. Son, the only way that you can be that good and be a dad is to play full time. It's getting down here in Georgia. I mean, it's getting chilly here. Yeah, it's gonna be in the 40s today. Yeah, I'm pumped, Scode. Never mess with tech, Jibby. I try not to, Tall. I try not to, man. You know what for sure revived the LTF? Giving one to Ty during the hot tub stream. Bro, you're actually probably right. That's genius. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna text him. I'm gonna text him right now and say that. I just told him. See if he checks his phone. Hot tub stream will be like around New Year's. I'll be in Destin visiting Ty, and I'll be in a hot tub for sure. Is anybody watching both me and Ty? So if he brings it up, you can tell me. So I just texted him. What's a genius side? Imagine I give Ty a low taper fade in the hot tub. That would for sure bring it back into 2026. I said what last year? What did I say last year? That I was doing a hot tub stream? Appreciate you, Coomer. Double goes 0% chance that's gonna happen. I think it'll be a huge hit, RJ. I think everything Fortnite's about to do is gonna blow a lot of people's minds. Like legit. And by the way, did they pay for my flight? Yeah. Did they pay for a lot of my food? Yeah. Did they give me an Uber voucher? Yeah. Did I get paid other than that? No. Do I get paid to gas up Fortnite? No, I don't. I think you guys are going to be blown away in 2 days, let alone Chapter 7. Ty wasn't there, Houday. But I'll do it in Florida. Gosh, I wish, JB. Let's have a day, ladies and gentlemen. You know what's Hemi? So that's, I think I'm allowed to share this. That is information that is very, 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 very private. Most of the staff does not know. Obviously, they have to have people that do know, but most of the staff... So that's a question I asked. And for some reason, that is very private. It's on lock. No, this time it's real though. This time it's real, Drogon. Hot tub stream incoming. Oh, okay, Tunes. That makes sense. Private from most companies, if they publicly disclose their demographics, allows competitors to target this. Okay, that makes sense. No, you didn't miss it, Brainiac. I'll send it to you as soon as this is over. I couldn't get it uploaded. I had to wait for the email password I had to wait for the info to get into the USB, which I just got. Yeah, because one of the things I was asking about was like the reason I brought up the demographics, and they were like, "Hey, like we have no idea." Like that's very, very tight-lipped. Is because I said like if you knew that there were a lot of like I have no clue, chat. Yeah, Zemi's great. Zemi was cool. He had a lot of good things to share. Him and Replays both. I also called him a cheater in front of everyone, which was funny, and he clearly knew I was joking. He was like, "Really? Still in 2025?" That was really funny. But the reason I brought up, I need to get in that car. Thank you. I brought up demographics because I was like, I have no clue. I have no guess, even. Like how many people who are super young play the game. Like our friend Burger Kid here that we just eliminated. Because even like among my friends and family, you know, it's very different, like the age level that people let their kids play, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I have no idea. 6, 7. So I asked, and I was like, because if you knew that there was like a huge young player base, you know, like 4, 5, 6, 7, I'm really not doing that to be Mimi, then maybe put in like Bluey skins or something, you know. And they were like, well, you know, for sure, but like Bluey doesn't want Bluey holding a gun in a kid's game, in a game. So it was just a really interesting conversation. Now she's getting teabagged by Bluey. Like, right? Right? I mean, that guy was flying all over the place. Mr. Vin Rolls Dice, TTV, or... Of course, I ran into the third party there, and they're both shooting me. Made your F-150 Raptor dreams come true today by watching your stream in my Raptor on the built-in screen. Dude, that's sick, actually. I know you're trolling me. I mean, you're being serious, but you're definitely roasting. That's fine. That's super sick. Yeah, RJ, it took me forever to realize that too. Oh, that's awesome, Gopher. Nice to have our part-time streamer back. I'm back, brother. Come on now. Yeah, RJ, some of those episodes can get kind of dicey if you don't know that info, man. There was one especially where they were like getting married and stuff to like, they were trying to like have weddings with these like gnomes or something in the store. And I was like, interesting. But Bluey's a great show, man. It's a great show for kids and parents alike. Disney Cars and SpongeBob, Rudy. My kids haven't seen SpongeBob yet. It's good to be back, though, Gopher. And I'm back for good, dude. I'll be live till 3 or 4 today, and then sports. We'll do a watch party tonight. Me, Chris, and Ty for the thriller that's going to be this evening, and then I'll be live tomorrow from 7 to noon. I have to only do 5 hours tomorrow because my sister is in town with her kids, so we're doing Halloween over there at my parents' house, and it's about an hour drive. But then I'll be live maybe Saturday night with a new season, and then all next week, big streams. We're back. My next trip is potentially November 13th, but I think that's just a 1 or 2 day, and it's not official right now. So as of right now, nothing official for me in November other than streaming. Yeah, a little after dark stream. Go for those. Can be fun, man. Wait, y'all have a sister? Yeah. So yeah. Long story short, this amazing girl, Sophia, moved in with us when she was like 16. She had a rough family situation, so my parents took her in. And right before we were gonna like officially sign the adopted papers, it was like too late. She like turned 18, and there was something with the court that was weird and wrong. So anyway, but we still consider her family. And she and her husband and kids are in town, so it'll be nice to see all them. What a blessing! Yeah, my goddaughter is here. One of my many, I suppose. She's mid-20s now, or late 20s. That's so funny, Rudy. Heck, she may be 30 now. Yeah, Zero But Nerd, get out of my lobbies. You know, Wisco, I feel like that's something where if I pushed it, it would happen. I just don't know if I'm going to push it. Feels very self-serving. I don't know. But the what I garnered from some conversations I had while I was there, it felt like if I really wanted one, I might get one. I don't know, man. probably something I learned that I need to be better at is like networking in the gaming space. So I'm very good at networking in my life and in the business world. I've just got a lot of great mentors and great connections through you guys in the stream and in a bunch of different sports companies and with sports teams, etc. And I always kind of put Fortnite on the back burner, right? I just stream it. I play it. I like it. I stream it. I talk to chat the whole time. And I think one of the things I learned on this trip was that I need to probably take the game a little more seriously. Not like being good at it, but just the lore, understanding the story a little more, posting updates, like knowing that my community probably would prefer to watch me give an update rather than the same 4 streamers who give the same updates all the time. And even like even just like the game developers and stuff, like they all follow me on social media, and I was like, bro, I didn't even know they were on social media. How do I not know that? How do I not know who Jonesy is? I play this game for a living. So that was a good wake-up call. And then also just like streamers, like I don't like to bother streamers, so I don't really reach out to collab. Like I have my friends that I already have met and play with, and I'll reach out to streamers that like don't have a ton of viewers, like Jetpack Louie at the time, and you know, like B Harp and stuff, and like because then it doesn't feel like I'm trying to like get something from them, you know. But like Clicks has reached out a couple times over the last year and been like, dude, let's play duos, and like I'm like, I think he's just saying that to be nice. And then when we met in person, he's like, bro, let's get duos, let me know. And I was like, all right, sweet. So I probably need to be better about that, but it was good. Speaking of sports sponsor, yeah, they have Gopher. So I've got to send emails now. Yeah, we'll do, buddy. Yeah, that's part of what I have to do today. That's why I'm not staying on till 7 today. I was just going to do a stream all the way through because Jody and the kids are going to be in Milwaukee with the family today. And so I was just going to stay live straight through the sports show, but I've got to send Brainiac some footage from yesterday I was able to record that I can't share anything about yet. And then I got to send some of those emails, some invoices out. And then I'll be live for tonight's sports show. So I'll probably stream till 3 or 4. And then end stream, go to the gym, and then get some of that stuff done. Bro, Matt and Casey, it's the first thing I said when I shook his hand. I was like, I'm so sorry about roasting you in that tournament. He's like, I was one shot, man. No, nice job, nice job. No, dude, he seems like a really humble kid, man. Man. Yeah, but that's Tenacious. That's funny and it would be good content, but it's so cringy, bro. It's just not me. You know what I mean? I will, Lou. I will. Spring, thank you for the Prime sub. 16 months, man. I really do appreciate that. It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. I just saw something I wanted to read. Finally black. Wow. Whoops. Finally back. Glad you had a great time, but man, having none of my normal folks streaming the last couple of days has thrown off my work rhythm. Dude, I got so many DMs about that, and dude, one of the biggest affirmations any of y'all could ever give is like, love that you're having fun and you're doing good things for the business, man. But hello, where the heck are the people I watch every day? It was pretty cool. How many Ninja Spellers did you get? Like 0, dude, which is weird because I'm not even like from trolls. Spring, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate that. That will be fun, RJ. Savage Mike, yeah, he's a good dude. Diablo, you're funny, bro. Listen, Diablo, nobody... I'm not a massive streamer. But Dude, trust me. If I wasn't, I live in freaking Chicago, dude. In a nice house with a wife that stays home, pay for 2 tutors and my 4 kids to live. I'm not a massive streamer, but you can't do that if you're a super small streamer. Strings, thanks again for the 5, dude. And Ninja Dan, they were the 11 months. No Arc Raiders Ninja. I haven't even downloaded it yet, Sandman. I plan on downloading it and downloading Battlefield Royale, and we'll see. Whatever you guys want to do, man. If you guys want me to play it, I'll play it. You know, I like Fortnite. I'm excited. I mean, the new season's coming out for Fortnite. It's going to be really good. Go for it. Yeah, but full time, brother. Full time. Massive, you say? I have not played either yet. No. But guys, I know as you can imagine, I know nothing about Arc Raiders, so there'd be a little bit of a learning curve for me playing that. Oh, I've done it before and would do it again, Lou. Gonna play GTA 6. I'll probably not the story mode, just because not really my style. But I might dabble. I feel like every streamer is gonna have to at least try it. All right, so that guy saw I was here and just dipped. Already max gold. How about a little movement, perhaps? I mean, I guess. I feel like this is even better than that, though, so... But yeah, I haven't even downloaded those things yet, so probably need to get on that. Guys, we're at 911 subs right now. Climbing our way back to 1,000. Oh, it's so crazy. I just can't believe that, Gopher. It is, Lou. Massive. Go for who you like tonight, dude. You like the Dolphins plus 7.5 or the Ravens with Lamar back minus 7.5? Nothing would shock me on Thursday Night Football, but I lean the Ravens to come through. Go for the get the sub to Duma. Appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, there it is. I figured that was coming, brother. That's a new one though. I'll be stealing that. I'll be stealing. I mean, where'd this guy? Is he in the bush? Hey, the answer is no, he's not. That's a smart way to get me to say Duma. I figured you were trying to get me to say something, but I didn't know what. That's well played. Well played, sir. Damn, not even mad. That's impressive. College basketball, baby. Oh my gosh. Can I go on a generational run like I did last year? That's a juicer magooser, Gopher. A juicer magooser. Yeah, Wingsman tonight. I see the sorry. It doesn't help. Kings haven't won a home game yet, so they're due. Uh-oh, Rob Ryan. Oh, that guy took offense to that. Really? Dude, Gopher, I'm probably going to play it for free, brother. Not today. I have to download it still, but I do plan on checking it out. Why not? Enough people in chat seem interested. Oh, it's Kiffer! Dude, I actually fought him pretty well. GG's Kiffer. I didn't even see his name in the kill feed. Post Sports Show Bourbon? I do. Maybe I will. It's only duo squads. Okay. Yeah, let's actually do that right now. Let's do that right now. So, guys, if you have not done your battle bets yet, make sure you do that this week. Every week, someone wins $100. Lou Meister just won 100. Let's pull these up here. In the Bearded Blevins League, we're at 158. Let's try to get that to 200. I'm tied for third place here. We're going to place our college football bets. Again, every week you get a free allowance to place bets. And if you win first place that week, you get $100. If you're brand new, it doesn't matter. You check it out right here. You know we're taking Michigan minus 21.5 for a max. We'll take Ohio State minus 20.5. We'll take Vanderbilt money line. Give me Duke money line for some fun. And then you know we're going up to Michigan for the prop. And we're going to get Bryce Young throwing a bunch of tutties. At least 3. I will be winning this week, guys. Sorry to say. Max win, 11,250. Come on, man. Come on, man. Save. First place. If I win the 100, it goes to someone else, by the way. It goes to second place. So when I win this, we're chilling. All right, let me pull up ESPN Pick'em for the week. I've been good about doing these every week, so thanks for being proud of me. Brainiac, are you in here, son? Brainiac, are you in here? Yeah, Matthew, it's so fun, dude. Battle Bets is a blast. All right, we're gonna do my picks because I need those. I need to post those today. All right, here we go. Give me the Ravens. Tonight's like the perfect night for me to take Dolphins money line and just have something to cheer for and sweat. But I really do think the Ravens win, so I'll just take them -7.5. Dude, give me the Bengals over the Bears, bro. I feel bad about that for the Bear fans in here, but give me the Bengals. I think Joe Flacco is going to be able to throw for a ton. Although it's a get-right game for Caleb Williams for sure. Give me the Lions over the Vikings. 97% picked is crazy. I'll take the Packers over the Panthers, and that breaks my heart. We'll go Chargers over the Titans. We'll go Patriots over the Falcons. Bro, who are the Falcons? Who the heck are the Falcons? How do you beat the Bills and lose 30-0 to the Panthers and then get like just dominated by the Niners? Give me the Niners to beat the Giants. That'll be fun though. Give me the Colts to beat the Steelers. I'm done with the Steelers for the year. That was embarrassing the other night. Give me the bro. This game's actually. I do think that the Texans could give Bo Nix fits, but give me the Broncos, man. I just have not seen enough from the Texans offense. Give me the Jags over the Raiders. The fact that that's even close is crazy to me. I know the Jags don't look great, but it's the Raiders. Give me the Rams over the Saints. Bro, Chiefs Bills, man. Jeez. Give me the Chiefs. The Chiefs are dominating. Although it's at 325. Gosh, if that was a primetime game, I almost lean Bills. Give me the Seahawks Commanders. I can't believe that is as close as it is. And then, oh my gosh. So hold on. So this is the Sunday night game. We get Seahawks Commanders. That's going to be ugly. And then we get Cardinals Cowboys. Like, bro, we get 3 bad primetime games. Please start flexing. We could be watching Chiefs Bills. Heck, I'd rather watch Broncos Texans. I'd rather watch Colts Steelers. Oh my gosh, bro. And then I guess, yeah, I mean, give me. Man, why do I want to take the Cardinals here? No, but they can change those rules anytime they want, Tim. Beer to BW, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it, man. I miss you too, dude. Every time I'm not live, I miss you guys. Part of me wants to take the Cardinals here. The defense has been playing well. Give me the Cardinals. Give me the Cardinals. All right, Brainiac, you got all that? Do you have all that, dude? All right, sick. Sick, brother. Should I put my dog's rent on a Lions Super Bowl? Sure. Sure, that's not a ton, right? 1,000,000% taking Dolphins spread tonight, really? I haven't placed the bet yet, but I was leaning that way. He got 2 wrong. Yeah, Noonan, show me the slip, bro. Show me the DM. Hi, Amwells. Good to see you, dude. Show me the DM, the slip, Noonan, of you betting on the Vikings. I think Bofa's gonna help him a ton, Gopher. You know what I mean? Bofa D's. It's gonna help him a ton. Oh, thank you, Tenacious. Love that, Z Little. Love that. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what my Facebook pics again just go crazy. Yeah, I really do think the Lions are going to just kind of demolish this weekend, but we'll see. Vikings will be ready. I know, Rudy. But, man, these primetime games have just been so bad lately. And tonight's, like, listen, I do think the Dolphins can fight it out tonight, tough it out. It doesn't look like McDaniels has entirely lost that locker room like I kind of thought. Big win last week for them. But I think the Ravens are pissed. I think nothing would shock me. Is that Kiffer again? Brother, I was dancing with you. Kiffer, don't be a loser. I was pickaxing. Raven smoke shot. It could be Swole. It could be. I think the Dolphins will come out hot though. Like come out fighting. If JJ thought TCU was a juggernaut, just wait until he sees Lee McNeil coming after him. Yeah, true. Again, I'll say what I said earlier in the stream for those who are just tuning in. The Vikings have a lot bigger issues than quarterback, dude. Like every free agent they brought in is not playing well, and they paid them a lot of money. So it wouldn't shock me if JJ played fine, but the rest of the team is just not playing well. Sports shows tonight. Watch party during the game. We should be live around 7:15, and we'll do a watch party in chat. Yeah, it would, Gopher. Gopher, should I read the text you sent me the other day about how awful it is to be a Minnesota fan right now? Triple's great, Amwells. Epic was super kind and generous. It gave me a lot of hope about the future of the game and just how much time and energy they're spending on making it awesome. They have a lot of really cool things coming. I can't really talk about that right now, unfortunately. It was great to meet a bunch of the execs and the devs and the employees. It was cool to be heard and to give feedback. It was great to meet a bunch of the streamers that were there and the YouTube content creators that were there. It was a huge blessing, dude. I just felt very blessed to be there the whole time. Ryan, thank you for the 36 months, bro. Prime sub. Thank you. I know tomorrow's Halloween is nuts. What up, Dan, man? I mean, he's one shot. How am I missing those? JB, will we be placing a bid on one of Jim Irsay's guitars? Nope, didn't even know that was a thing. Not much of a collector myself, except for the things people send me that are cool. Rolf, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. You know, it was awful. My boss was getting us Wendy's for lunch. Very surprised by the Wendy's pick, JB. You kind of look like a Wendy's guy. Wendy's is one of the best readily available fast food burger places. Readily available. Most exits. I said what I said, dude. I said what I said. I'm not a phone. And by the way, no, Wendy's not. No. No. And what do you mean looks like a Wendy's guy? And if this is a Wendy's nuts joke, bro, grow up. Five Guys is not readily available, Smith. Neither is Shake Shack. Neither is Chick-fil-A, although it's getting better. Neither is Culver's. Those are all elite. But I'm talking like you're in the middle of Arkansas, the exit's going to have a Wendy's. Yeah, okay, Sasquatch. Yeah, all right, dude. Lions game this weekend is going to be close until it starts. That's a good one. That's a good one. Unbelievable, guys. Thoughts on local Chili's? If you ever see me in an Applebee's, Chili's, or Fridays ad, you'll know I got the bag. JB, go check my new Twitch banner, bud. Are you serious? Are you? All right. Sick, dude. On mobile, my profile pic's directly where the bald is. Gopher, please tell me you didn't actually save that photo. And that you're trolling. It's on Twitter, Brinza. Andre posted it. Olave, Addison, or JMO. I mean, JMO's due, but it's risky. I'd probably go Olave, to be honest. He seems to be doing just fine still, despite the bad QB play. Oh my gosh, Gopher. Gopher, here's the thing, brother. Listen, as a fan, I get it, right? You love the Vikings. You want them to win. It's the NFL. Anything can happen, for sure. But I know for a fact that you do not think the Vikings are winning that game. Like, I know for a fact. You'd be nervous taking the Vikings and the 9.5 points. At the same time, I get it. Like, yeah, it could happen and cheer for your team and, of course, have some fun here. There are zero repercussions for you talking smack right now, because if we smoke you, you'll just show up to the chat and be like, we're awful. And if you somehow win, you're going to roast me for a week or 3. Of course, I assume we lose by 30 and hope to be pleasantly surprised. It's kind of a lose. Like, this is where I said recently, and I like being a fan of a team that's good, which obviously, you know, the Vikings were 14 wins last year, pretty decent the year before as well. Like, it's a lose-lose for me, man, in these games. Because if the Lions win, even if they win, I don't care if they win in a close one or a blowout, everyone's just going to be like, well, yeah, they should have won, right? And if they lose, I'm going to get absolutely flamed. Wow, how? So I'm getting no love except from Lions fans on Monday, regardless of what happens. Go for no, I get it. No, trust me, I know. Trust me, that's still my normal. By the way, I could not be more happy that Bo Nix gets to play against a very good defense this weekend, because y'all were taking. All I was saying was that Bo Nix hadn't looked that good yet this year. And I stand by it. And he looked amazing against the worst defense in the league. That's awesome. Good. If he looked bad there, it would have been bad. But now he gets to go prove it against the Texans. If he has an awesome game, I'll gas the heck up out of Bo. You better believe it. Yeah, I don't like it, Darth. I know you've been used to it your whole life. Should have finished me off when you had the chance. Wait, what? Who is that? Bro, who is that? Huh? Bro, I hate that he marked me, because now he can still see me. Oh, it's probably Tate. Yeah, 100% Profi. What up, Winger? Good to see you, man. Any Lions fans in here know what Dan Campbell's record is off the bye? I'm curious. Actually, I have no idea. Nice, Winger. That's awesome. Where's Jeremy when you need him, right? He sometimes lurks. Well, he's only been a head coach with the Lions, Tenacious. He was a fill-in for the Dolphins, I think. So I would be curious what he is with the Lions. Yeah, it's not 5-14. He hasn't been a coach that long. 5-1 with 6-1 with the Lions. 5-1 or 6-1. All right, that's not bad. That's good. It actually surprises me though, because like Campbell really does feed off of momentum, I think. Really? Really? I mean, that was unbelievable. I mean, those shots were a 1-2 buckle my shoe, brother. Those were clean, my guy. That guy really did think. Yeah, he's not 6-7 here. He hasn't been a head coach for that many years, not even close. So that must be counting like when he was an assistant and stuff. Jeremy says momentum doesn't exist in football. Jeremy says momentum doesn't exist in any sport, and he could not be more wrong. He could not be more wrong, dude. Momentum is so real. And it's not just real in sports, it's real in a lot of things. It's real in video games, dude. In esports, when a team is up 45-25 and Halo up to 50, and that team gets it from 45-25 to 45-36. I mean, that team who has 36 almost always wins. It exists, bro. Yeah, Peter, I'm starting to think that. Yeah, I am. I'm starting to think the Tigers are not going to pay Scooble. My mind has been changed over the last few weeks. And it's going to suck. Especially when you look at the Lions drafting, developing, and paying. Like, to see what the Tigers are doing is unbelievable, man. I saw a report today that said they were, like, way off. And it is so dumb. You know, Lacey, it depends on the day. It depends on the day. No, Ty is cracked at this game, dude. Ty's one of the best gamers of all time, man. Legit. He's been like that his whole life, man. Tyler can pick up a brand new game and just be one of the best at it within a week. It's insane. I've never had that. I've always been a little better than him at sports games, but that's about it. Yeah, but Chris, here's the deal, dude. The bottom line is the Tigers can afford to pay him, and they're not gonna. That's the bottom line. And for me, like, the Tigers have a team that can compete next year. Apparently they've got some guys coming up that should be very good. Some hitters and some more pitching. Pay Scooble and go try to win this thing, man. Go get Bregman, pay Scooble, and go all in for a year or three. The Tigers are a big money, like they have money, and they don't use it. Not 800, bro. I think 400 would do it. And so give it to him. It's called Night Artist Abstract, One Man Wolfpack, and it's one of my favorites. If I ever had a locker room bundle, this would be it for sure. I guess I'll take this. I personally, Chris, don't think he gets a penny more than 500 from wherever he goes. Probably the flippin' burgers one. Tenacious. I know I don't use it a lot, but like, just like cooking. You know? Peter, thank you for the 6 months, my friend. It does. It does, Peter, for sure. It came out a couple years ago, Lacey. They have every team, and maybe it'll be back someday. The Epic employees laughed out loud when I told them that my chat asks about it every single day. Everyone else is bringing up like issues they have with the game, and I was like, can we please get NFL skins back? My chat asks me every day with the logos. And all I'll say is I'm hopeful. What's up with Michigan playing 3 games in a row? What do you mean? Basketball? Oh, no. That would have been death. And I would have deserved it. Night games football? Oh. Well, who do they play next? Purdue? Why is that a night? Yeah, I don't know, dude. The Michigan State game shouldn't have been a night game either. I'll take it, though, because my kids have basketball games during the day, so. Chauncey Billups going to prison? I mean, bro. Here's my take. Chauncey Billups is going to prison unless he rats out every, dozens of more people, which he might do. JV, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. No, he really would have to, Sonny, for sure. That guy has his pickaxe out now. That must be Tate. What? What? And then he hits me with the clap. $500 winger. I got the windows open. Diabolical, bro. I cannot believe that guy did that. He knew it was me. He knew I would fall for that, and then he fried me. And as soon as he missed his first shot, I should have fried him. I'm not still muted. Stop. How far are you from the beach? I'm pretty far. What up, be happy? Good to see you, man. You're right, Detroit. You're right. What? Stop asking me dumb questions, Winger. Don't be annoying. Did you watch the Barstool Internet Invitational? I did not. Sounds like you need to move to California. No. Couldn't pay me. Florida, Wisconsin, or Michigan, or North Carolina, or South Carolina. That's it. Those are the only options. Or Tennessee. If you can't tell, you were missed. Thank you, B-Dog. It's good to be back, dude. Guys, what is this skin, by the way? Everyone was so excited about it. What is it from? Who is that? That's not Pokemon. I probably would, Cody. I'd probably start him. I do not, Brainiac, no. $1 billion. $1 billion. All right, fine. $1 billion. I moved to Florida, to Cali for a year. Okay, we need to talk. Last week I asked you and the chat if I should choose San Fran or Houston in my elimination pool. You convinced me to take San Fran. San Fran absolutely should have won that game. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. All right, who in the world is that, bro? No! Dude, I almost had him. Whoever that was. GG's. Bro, give me a better shot and it's over. The 66 was a good shot. We have to starve is crazy. Oh, it's Boyaski. We almost had him too, bro. He's so good. JB, greatest Christmas movie of all time. So I don't know if it's the greatest, but my favorite Christmas movie of all time is the Santa Claus with Tim Allen. I love it. I love it. How'd you lose that? You should Veranda find a better weapon. I mean, I knew he was really good, so I figured my best chance was to be super aggro or deal with him later. So didn't really feel like dealing with him later. Jeremy Reisman, by the way, interviewing Lions defensive coordinator Kelvin Shepard, asked if the Lions need to give Aiden Hutchinson a little rest from 90% of the snaps, and Kelvin Shepard responded with, "We just paid him half the building. He better play 90% of the snaps." That's a great quote. Jingle All the Way is good. Still haven't seen Die Hard, but I promise I'll watch Die Hard this year with Jody. And then, dude, what's that? There's a show that came, a movie that came out on Netflix that's really, really good. It's animated. It's great for the kids. It's called Klaus or Klaus. I think it's pronounced Klaus from the way they say it in the movie. It's really, really good. Also a huge fan of 8 Crazy Nights. Let's go, Waffle. Let's go. K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, Lampoon's a classic. JB, what's your death row meal of choice? Like, listen, dude, I don't plan on ever being on death row, but I would have a Wagyu bone-in ribeye tomahawk. I would have smoked mac and cheese, homemade mashed potatoes, lobster bisque, just a tiny little Caesar salad, some creme brulee for dessert, and some Blanton's Gold or some Eagle Rare 17 year. Boaski said GG's. Tell him to quit stream sniping me. Just kidding. Tell him I said GG's. And maybe some cracked broccoli in there for some veg. Well, I've been asked 1,000 times on stream, Brainiac. It's a weirdly common question that streamers get. Easy on the taxpayer money there. Hey. If I'm on death row, somebody tile hook it up. You know what I mean? Again, just awful loot. That guy's one shot. How does Pepper ever just kill me now? That's actually a decent answer. I understand the logic. I still don't know where this guy is, bro. He has to be straight below, right? There's no, like, where else could he be? Yeah, we'll be seeing you later, Pine Nuts TTV. Bulls are 4-0. Are they actually? I know they won last night. It's impressive without some of their guys. Pacers are 0-4. Oh my gosh. Just like everyone thought. Nice, Goof. Bricked a wide open game winner last night. Yikes. You look like a pine nut? What does that even mean? Pine nuts are small. That's not even true. What do you mean by that, brother? Undefeated since Rozier got arrested is nuts. Are you going to be there, Goof? A giant pine nut is better. Thank you. When's Halliburton back? He's not missing the whole season, is he? Is Tatum missing the whole year? C-Dubs! What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Next season, jeez. Man, if you're the Celtics, how do you not, and the Pacers, If you're the Celtics and the Pacers, how do you not just consider like selling the season and getting into the lottery and having a chance at a #1 pick, knowing that you're going to get Tatum and Halliburton back? Like that's just like, I mean, that has to have crossed their minds. The Celtics still have enough talent to do all right, but they're not winning. They're not winning. You know what I mean? They're not going to win the. They're not going to win a playoff series. Yeah, for sure, Divvy. Probably Noka, probably. No capping. I always say Noka, but it's no capping. I'm just super happy with the Pistons right now, guys. Like, they've had a brutal opening schedule. They beat Houston, they just beat Orlando. I know Orlando's struggling a little bit, but I think Orlando's not bad. Played the Celtics. All right. Yeah, she's live from there right now. Oh, love Cunningham. C-dubs. Yeah, Liz is live from Epic Studios right now. I'm home. I went home right when it ended. Any shockwaves, bro? Like, slightly better movement here. This guy's name is Wicked Right Nut. Tenacious. Well, now that it's cold out, I get my 5-mile walk in at the gym, and then I just lift. Literally just walk on an incline for like 5 miles and then do different muscles every day lifting. How is every fight here right now? Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bud. I mean, what did you think was going to happen? Can you even log treadmill walks on Strava? Bro, can I? Hello? They all have crowns, JV. How are you trolling right now? I've killed like all sweats. People flying in on me since I got here. Great White, let's go. Go Lions, baby. This is the guy that's been wiping everyone else. Love that match. I'm gonna try to Great Way. I'm not sure that I can. But I'm gonna try to. I might just be. I might have to wait till Saturday night and just do a Saturday night stream. I gotta talk to Jody. We have 2 basketball games in the afternoon on Saturday, and I just was away for a couple days, so don't want to spend too much time away from the family. But might be able to sneak on for an hour. It's gonna be fun though, dude. Yes, I think so. I think so, Fletchman. Thank you, Lacey. Thank you, Kevin Neal. Appreciate the kind words.
What's your favorite scary game?
Of course, dude. Of course, the one I thought I was fighting this guy. Of course, I was fighting the other guy. I thought if I could take him out, it's just a guaranteed win, but that one's just anonymous. Let's go see who that was. Almost had him, dude. Detroit, I didn't leave, brother. So that fire alarm went off in the airport yesterday, chat. I was going nuts. And every like 10 seconds it was, may I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? There's a fire in the building. Please exit immediately and do not take the elevators. This was literally the fire alarm was going off for like 20 minutes, and I'm at this bar at the airport in Raleigh, and no one's leaving. Literally no one's moving. Flights are still boarding. Like, no one took it seriously. And I looked at the lady next to me. I was like, this is crazy. She's like, maybe we would all take it more seriously if it was a real person saying exit the building immediately. So I didn't even have to leave. That was a sweaty game. We got a lot of good kills there. Eliminations. Let's see who these guys were. Oh, one was Joe Gets Bucks. He's from my chat. I don't think that was... It was Prickly and Joe Gets Bucks. It was. Why is Joe Gets Bucks playing on anonymous mode fighting me? Weird. Oh, nice, Merc. Let's have fun, dude. That's great. Yeah, sports shows tonight, guys. Watch party for the game. The electric game that is the Ravens Dolphins tonight. You just cancel it out by the same way you pressed it the first time, Billy. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me, Great White. I'm leaning a little bit Ravens minus 7.5, but nothing would shock me on a Thursday night game. Dude, the Dolphins played a little bit better last week. Team seems to have a little more confidence in the coach at the moment. The truck team says day 30 of not getting paid. Woohoo! Oh man, brutal. Thank you, Lacey. I'll take that as a compliment. Have not gotten a text from Jody yet. Oh, that's fun, Z-Man. That'll be fun, dude. Chuck, that's brutal, man. All right, Jody is safe. Great news. Amen, truck team. Guys, we are 90 subs away from 1,000. Have not been below 1,000 since I went full time, but I've been traveling a lot the last few weeks, so it makes sense. Appreciate all the support today. We've had a bunch of people re-up today. I think we've already gotten like 110 subs today alone. Why, hello there, Simpsons. She was just driving to Milwaukee with the kids, Fletchman. And usually she's good about letting me know that she's there. Are you the brother of that one low tipper fade guy? It depends who you ask. I may have shared a bath with him a time or two. How recently? Not recently. Oh, when we were wee lads. Many moons ago. What is this guy's play here? Like, how do you even get a car that early in the game? Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bud. I mean, embarrassing loss right there for you, to be honest. Now you see me, now you don't. Oh, that's awesome, Darth. Do it, lady. All of it. I love it, Braden. I love that the Lions are drafting, developing, and paying their players, man. Been a fan for 38 years, never seen it. What a blessing. All right, accepting the Super Bowl. Understood, C-Dubs, understood. I did see it, Masada was so good. There's my Black Queen. I should have told Epic that we need a chit skin. Missed opportunity there. Maybe a vehicle would be nice. Something about the hitbox being too big, Winger. You know? They will be, RJ. Before you die, absolutely. Oh, sure. Oh, nice. We're right there. We'll take this for sure, dude. Oh, that's fun.
What's your favorite scary game?
What? I thought they were all gone, chat. I thought it was 1v1. It was not. Aha, killed you. If he throws up the yellow heart, I'll have something to say. he's not. We're chilling. GG's, bro. Yeah, I don't know, Tenacious. That was wild. Ayo, thick skin. Is it now? I think they will be able to re-sign him, Braden. I think they'll get it all done. The ceiling's just going to keep raising. Keep rising, I should say. Success, yeah. Well, back to it then, Rudy. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I think that Peacock is Rosie O'Donnell. Ooh, baby. I saw your Twitter post of where you was going to be at Monday. Well, why didn't you show up? Exactly, Bob Bear. Fortnite prediction Thursday. What do you mean? You want prediction? You want people to? You want channel points? Where the mods at? Where's Mad Tom Maverick when you need him? You know what I mean? J-Trix useless in a meeting. Someone did it. Someone put a prediction up. Inigo Montoya's in the game. He's in my stream all the time. Hopefully he's not watching right now. Morning, Salt. I'm riding on the win, I believe. Sammy, it's been sweaty, man. I've been playing well today, but the sweats are out for sure. For sure. I Stole Your Girl is also always in my games, solos or duos. I will not be dressing up tomorrow for Halloween. No offense. And hopefully that's okay with you guys. I was telling Happy Gal, I was like, I just want you to know, like, I appreciate that you invite me to all those cool tournaments that you do. And please don't be offended that I say no. I was like, I'll just never dress up. She's like, wait, what? Why? I was like, because I'm 38. Thank you, BJ. Appreciate you, man. Terrible excuse. Oh, sorry. Sammy, thank you for these 7 months. Love you, TGB. Always got you up when I work. Appreciate that, Sammy. Listen, I'm not judging you guys for dressing up on Halloween, okay? It's just not my style. I am judging Jetpack Louie, though. Yeah, you are not good, dude. And equally annoying. No offense. All right. Well, back to it then. Morning, lazy. There's my boy Witcher.
I'm dressing all in brown and green and going as one of JD's mud pies for Halloween.
What? That's the same guy from earlier. Not a stream sniper, just the same guy. I don't know who wears that skin, but I'm gonna find out. Rest in peace to our last cheese stick. Sorry for the ones who voted yes. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, for sure, Rudy. Dexter. All right. Well, back to it then. They did. They're in Milwaukee for the day. Where? Visiting family. Jody asked me if I would just go to Milwaukee with them and drive and like go live from a bar somewhere. And I was like, I have so much to do after stream today, and I wanted to stream long today, so I will be live till 3 or 4. And the idea of like sitting in a bar all day and then getting home, and then like live streaming again for the sports show just sounded exhausting. I was like, I just don't feel like sitting in a bar all day today. My Halloween costume is a giant waffle covered in Nutella on both sides with a giant foot stepping on my back. You're a waffle stomp for Halloween, Beast Mode. That's insane. I don't know what that is, Braden. Sitting in a bar all day sounds horrible. I mean, it'd be fun, honestly, it'd be fun, T-Wills, if I could just go to bed after, but like having to like drive an hour home and then in traffic and then go live for the game, that sounds miserable. Oh, Jared Goff. Yeah, I did see that. No, I did see that costume. That was actually sick. Lions costumes were nuts, dude. How about Jameer Gibbs, bro? Like, some of those guys do that, bro. I have zero interest in that. I could be a chef. I could be Chef Linguini. I don't know if anyone paid. Oh, it's a new prediction. Never mind. T-Wills, you're a legend. I know you didn't do that, but you're a legend. Heard it here first. Jimmy hates costumes, bars, and fun. No, I love it. Listen, dude. Again, like the stream would be super fun in Milwaukee, but the after would be awful. The drive home with the 4 kids and the going live again to watch the game I'd be so tired. I guess good point, Mitch. KB. No, I love my kids to death, man. They're the biggest blessing in my life, but an hour-long drive after being a bar all live streaming all day with them, that no thanks. It's Boyoski again, maybe. Oh, it's Kiffer again. I had him too. Dude, I had him. JB, hit your shots, bro. Probably, Howie. Lions are one of the few teams right now that would probably be good most weeks with their defense. For the rest of the year. It's your boy. He's back. Kiffer, you're playing that weird, dude. Okay. Probably the Aria boiler, but still waiting on confirmation. Here we go. Interesting. How do I keep getting in this guy's game? And how did I miss that shot? You were just saying that, Rudy. You were just saying. We doing time for some BF6? Maybe. I'll download it later for sure. There we go, Coomer. I'd love to hear that. Yeah, I'm guessing the Aria boiler or nearby. Isn't Caesar's right next to the Aria as well? Can we just walk there? Probably those two spots. I had to guess. Great. What up, MG? Good to see you, by the way. Absolutely wild, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely wild. Beast mode, take that back. Walkable, but not super close. Which one am I thinking of then, Thurl? What's right next to Arya? Oh, it's the Cosmo. The Cosmo's right next to Arya. That's what I was thinking of. I've only been to Vegas like 3 times. And like when I go with Tyler, he does not leave the Aria. So like I've only left the Aria like once. Not gonna lie, at a glance, this looks like a USPS hat. Okay, I'll change hats. Yep, thank you. Red Wings playing tonight. I can put their hat on. Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Nick, I don't know if there's much I can do, bud. Shot my best shot. Beast mode, I expect 2 affirmations. Honestly, that was slightly below the belt there. If you know what I mean. Yeah, we're cooked. Maybe not. Yep. To JQ Don on TikTok. First time running into him today. I'm running into the same people all day. Yeah, but I love it. I love it, Papa Bear. I love the new ones. I'm changing hats. Haven't worn this one in a while. All right, here we go. Never forget the riff launcher days. Gosh, I miss it. They've combined them all, Josh. That's why it's so sweaty lately. All right, here we go. Pick another landing spot and give up, Boiler. Come on, man. Do you know me? Do you know me? Pick another landing spot. And back down and give up? When I'm locked in and locked on, no shot. No, bring them all on. Shout out to YouTube, by the way. Super thrilled that I have between like 80 and 150 viewers on YouTube at all times. Shout out to all you lurkers on YouTube. Now, how about I just start locking in here, Boiler? How about that? Like you never did, but said you would. Why does it sound like an emo song, dude? I still thought maybe he'd show up. And I'm still waiting. At Gordy Gate. What a blessing, dude. Emo-ween tomorrow. Who's playing? Yeah, you thought, dude. That pistol did a little work there, to be honest. I did, Matt and Casey. It teleported me across the map. This guy looks familiar. Where are you headed, little brother? Guys, Fortnite was asking, Epic was asking what our favorite seasons were, and I said my favorite season was the Rift Launcher season, which I believe was what, Chapter 5, Season 2 or something like that? Or was it Chapter 6 even? I don't know. But that, the Rift Launcher one and then the original Spiderwebs, I think were my two favorite seasons. So Chapter 6, Season 2, I think it would have been then. Not one time, Steve-O. Not one time. It's not true. I brought it up to Zemi because Zemi killed me once and he was only, and I almost had him. There were two people that said that season, by the way. Two creators that said Chapter 6, Season 2. All right, we wait here and hope we get lucky. Pause. There's just so much goated movement right now, Boiler. Like, it just doesn't sound fun, man. Maybe there's potential for it in a couple days, if you know what I mean. That was an accident. Least favorite was Chrome season. That's probably mine too. I also didn't love the season with the cars, but I think I would have liked it more now that I got better at the game. Like, you just had to be super aggressive in that season, and I wasn't. No idea, Tenacious. Didn't ask. It was funny to hear Epic like confirm why they added reload to get people excited when they weren't that excited. That was cool. I still think reload's a lot of fun. It's just pretty sweaty. No clue who was honking that horn at me, by the way. All right, so he's got the... I love that gun. Really? Really? I love how I don't get that elim because he was getting shot by someone else. That was nuts. Hi, sir. Can I ask you a question? Technically, you just did, but sure. You can ask me another one. Oh, that was baseball. That was fun. We were breaking that for a while. When does the event start UK time? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's 10 a.m. Central on Saturday. So whenever that time is for UK. 10 a.m. Central US time. Hopefully, Sevi. Hopefully everyone stays healthy and it's uneventful. They were super annoying, JB. I'd do it too. That Zai2 guy is just frying the lobby. That should be fun. Really, Tenacious? Thank you, RJ. I gotta refill my water after the chat. Remind me if you don't mind. Come on, bro. I mean, they'll fry you every once in a while if you're not careful, dude. Have a day. What up, Apex? Yeah, but I use the heck out of it, JV. Getting married next Friday to my best friend, and it's our 5th anniversary. What's a JB knowledge bomb or advice you'd give me? Go blue. Let's go, dude. First of all, congratulations. That's amazing. Second of all, dude, you're doing it right by marrying your best friend. That's what's up right there. The best advice I always give when people ask me that question is just that love is a choice. And so every day when you wake up, just choose to love each other and you'll be chilling, man. Yep, keep dating each other. Also great advice. JB said best he would turn me down. That's not true. It's true, I was there. Where was this guy who was just shooting, dude? Killed Ron. Ron's my buddy. That was Ron Fish. That's what you get for killing Ron Fish. He's my friend. He's been in my games a lot lately, Ron Fish has. Ron, if you're in here, man, I got you, bro. Pull! Slurp on Ron's body. good comms, but this will be good. Wait, what, Mitch? What did I say? Let's go. My bad. First game I queued up and saw your name. Wasn't sure if I should quit. Thanks for the get back. I got you, bro. Hey, Ron, maybe you should get good, though. You know what I mean? But I got your back. Oh, Ryan, you're going to have a blast, man. Let's go. Chat a lot. Thank you for the 32 months. You absolute legend. Appreciate that prime sub, dude. Getting us one step closer back to 1,000. Gopher out here with the 9 months, by the way, says, I hate it here. But you can't leave. All right, those guys are just driving right next to each other and... Yeah, buddy, you just got fried. Which of the 25 creators that you met had you not met and found them super chill? I mean, Lachlan was awesome. Top 5 Gaming was really cool. Happy Girl was my first time meeting her. She was super sweet. Clicks was so chill. He wants to get duos soon. That's probably my answer there. Batman Eagles, thank you for the 21 months. Love the atmosphere in here. Thank you, my friend. Means the world. Next time come to the parties. We'll see, dude. I don't know that I'm ever going to TwitchCon again. We'll see. Unless I get invited to like some event or something like Twitch Rivals. All right, so we got a car. Love a good water ending, chat, don't we? I mean, this is unfortunate, bro.
Don't hang up on me.
What a choke artist, bro. I had that, and then we didn't. Me and Zaitu cleared the whole lobby for that guy. You're welcome. Unbelievable. Budokan when? Imagine. Choke artist abstract. Speak plainly. Oh man, Cody, that's crazy. Never believing again, confirmed. Okay, can we take a breath here? That's super annoying, actually. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. 1 second. Wait, what? No, that's not even funny, bro. My phone would be blowing up if that happened. JB, that's insane that you would even say that. Come on, man. That's crazy. Nah, don't even fall for it, guys. He's trolling. He's trolling. Sorry, guys. I have sad news. Jody did not turn on the ice machine one time while I was gone. So I had to just turn it on. So in 10 more minutes, I have to go grab some ice for this water. Low-key a bannable offense. Honestly, you're so lucky you get to meet the Dogwad in person. What a treat. Brother, I gave him the biggest hug of all time. Oh, he was absolutely trolling, JB. You should never trust anything JV says. Ever. Unless it's about milking raccoons. Thoughts on milking tables? Don't know what it means. I don't know what that means. I'm in. What do you mean, Hemi? Wait, what is it? Wait, what is it? I don't know what that is. I thought he was joking. What is it? Why would you? I was like milking a cat. There were no pictures. It was just ChatGPT. I'm not in. You guys are wild, man. How does someone even know what some of this stuff is? Unbelievable. Public school. I went to public school. Gosh, you guys are nuts. Quit trying to... Oh, gosh, I shouldn't have said that. Quit trying to get me clipped, man. What up, Cam? Good to see you, buddy. Try not case. Dark Dude, it was so cool, man. I have so much hope for the future of Fortnite. It was so good to meet all the people at Epic and some of the other creators. Just an honor to be there, honestly. Where'd this guy go? Oh, right here. Yeah, you're trash. Patrick, they're the prime sub 29 months. I'm not Googling anything else that any of you say in chat today. Unless I trust you. She is double A. She's super energetic. She's super sweet. It was nice to meet her. You did, Heather. It was not one you would have any interest in. That is true, Tenacious. Never once. You did, Josh. You did. And Josh, for that, I'm very thankful. That was fun. That was super fun. I'm never picking up those rockets again. Quote me. Unless I have to. I love it, Roll Tide. Love it, man. Super thankful that the Lions are drafting, developing, and paying their guys. I did see that, Kim. That was awful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't watch the video. You guys are wilding today, man. Yeah, if he can stay healthy in his career, he's going to be really fun in this league. Good morning, gentle hobbits. Do. I am, Heather. Is that okay? No, I did not see that bully, but that's crazy. They need insurance like that for real. Nope. JV, nope. You've lost trust today, buddy. This is a boy who cried wolf situation, my guy. And as a father, you know what I mean. Saturday, Robbie. Waiting for Josh to weigh in here. Don't Google it. Thank you, Josh. Did he just explode himself? Not him. Got it. Mods tickle his feet is nuts. Whoa! I said is nuts. All right, guys, let's have a day, huh? Let's have a day. We have a big stream left still here. I think that second guy was Cody. No more shenanigans. Yeah. Don't throw me with a good time. Wait. By the way, I still don't even know what that is. I just saw one word that popped up on ChatGPT and I was like, nope, done. I like to maintain the innocence here. All right, well, we're close, so. Yes, Kev. Heather, you're not wrong. The fact that people try to get elims like that still triggers me, bro, like in a serious way. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, dude. So they weren't teaming? Absolutely one shot, missed 2 shots in a row. Trying to ADS. Thought they were teaming. They were not. I gotta fix something here, guys. It's gone too far. It's gone way too far. It's gone too far. Yeah, good luck continuing that conversation. This is your PSA, kids. This is what happens when you become a part-timer. You have no aiming ability at all. Okay. A little bit far. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe like 9 or 10, I'd say. We've been live for 4 hours and 41 minutes. Yeah, tell him, JB. Let's change the topic to soccer bets. Something way more family friendly. I want you with this negative attitude. Oh my gosh. Exactly, Josh. Matt, that was crazy. Oh, yeah, what's that, good father? You know what? I take it back. I don't want to ask. I'm good. Oh, you asked. Okay. I should probably find out what time Jody's going to be home. Help me! Already maxed out? Drew Carey? Big fan. Jetpack Louie? Big fan. You guys are on one today, which I suppose I deserve for being gone. Hey, Droopy was in here earlier. Are you a fan of chicken and waffles? Yeah, I don't really order it very often, but like Yard House actually has some really good chicken and waffles, and I've had them maybe like once or twice. No, he did not get traded, Rolf. Oh, the internet's just gonna crap the bed, huh? Is that going on today? All right, good. It's not my stream. It's just Fortnite for a moment. That guy may have been real. Bro, he's literally, his bot is frying me. He didn't hit one shot. That was his Scooby-Doo bot. Thanks for the ride, brother. Getting the car back is wild work. Let's go, dude. Yeah, where's your little bot? Where's your little Scooby-Doo friend? Okay, that was pretty good shots by that guy there. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bud. Well fought. Thank you. Kind of wiping the lobby. Thoughts? We can't lose to aged beans. Oh, good father. Thank you for the kind words. Emily with the 5 months. Good morning, win for the 5-month streak, John. All right. Emily, I got you. I did not see that beast mode. That's funny. Probably doesn't want to get his hands dirty before the game. You know what I mean? Probably wear some gloves too, if you know. If he's smart. If he's smart. Wait, what? Didn't miss. This guy had a lot of Scooby snacks, bro. That's kind of crazy, actually. They don't miss, Matt. Jimmy, Daniel Jones at Pitt or Herbert at Tennessee? Herbert for sure. Not close. That's what I would do. Tennessee's defense is... And Pittsburgh's trying to go on a little run. Some interesting trades. Sorry, Mr. Brandon. Sorry about that, my guy. Got him. Yeah, so see, that is wild. Don't jinx it, Heather. Oh, Anonymous killed that Onyx guy who's been frying everybody. Hello? I don't know. 60. I'm not sure. Guys, drop it. It was funny for 2 seconds. Hello? I have to get the ringing to stop. Answer the phone. I know that you're home. Okay, Beast Mode, that was funny. Weird way to spell colds. I'm assuming that guy's just up there. I assumed wrong. He has since moved. It's gonna get a little dicey there. I think they do, GQ. It's a great honor. Ah, yes. All right, so 1v1. That guy's still over there, I think. No health. That might help. Just a tad. So this guy's probably still going to be on height. Natural born patriot. Seems like only yesterday, my friend, with the 83 months. Thank you, my friend. That's a lot of months. He's won, Mr. Armchie. GG's. That's the second time I've taken second place in a game I probably should have won. It's a lot of months. On the GP at Fortnite. Okay, okay. Wonder who that anonymous guy was that was frying everybody as well. I know, Boiler. I should have just bounced. I should have taken one more shockwave up there to get up there faster. Played that game well. Take me at the 5-month. That's crazy. Passier. I'm not sure who that is. All right, we should have some ice cubes. We should have some ice cubes up there. Hold on. Be right back. We've done it. We've made ice. Okay. Theoretically speaking. Well, no, that would make everything. Never mind. I was thinking I could like do something fun with the ice machine, but if I put anything other than water in there, it'll make it dirty. Ah, so I did jinx it. You did. An ice bath stream? No, blur before JP sees it. But you know, I told you I have a hard time finding those lines, dude, in the first half. Let's see. There it is. I'm in. With a unit. Time to join battle bats. Do it. That's actually funny, Rob Ryan. That would actually be really funny content. It would get annoying, I'm sure, but John, you're a great streamer. Truthfully speaking, I think all of my what? Oh my gosh, that's gonna reminds me of my good friend Brothine. Imagine that was him. Might as well pull that game up. Rob, right, for sure, dude. Oh, for sure, bro. No, that would be a good idea. All right. Oh, wow. It's letting me watch in-app. That's sick. I feel like I know that Frenzy guy on TikTok. Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah, it's under live now. It's there, J-Trick. Mine's locked up right now though, so someone might be scoring already. Oh, just a big foul. I'll take that. Really? Not one big pot out of that, huh? Go back to it then. Cruz, that's funny. Listen, man, that is one thing I've learned. So, like, one of the things I learned at this Epic event is how much a lot of creators, unlike me, right? A lot of YouTubers especially, who, like, make big YouTube videos, they really rely a lot on Fortnite to have really cool stuff happen because they get more views, right? And then, of course, then it helps Fortnite because then Fortnite gets more people who see it and want to play. So I get it. But, like, I never really thought about it. Whereas, like, I barely stream live events because they're on Saturdays and I'm with the family. So I both want to know a little bit more about what's going on in the game so that I can talk about it. Like, I didn't know who Jonesy was. That was embarrassing when I was in Epic. And then I learned a little bit about, like, you know, building hype. And so I understand a little bit more about why those guys build so much hype, because for them, yeah, tonight they play the Kings, I think, Papa. I think tomorrow they play the Ducks. But, like, to those YouTube guys, like, all those Fortnite updates every single time in events are huge because that's, like, the difference in a ton of views for them.
Where am I?
Just one shot. I mean, it's so annoying. It's like the most annoying way to play. You keep teabagging. I agree, Brainiac. I agree. Maybe Cruz. I fought that guy a lot today. John, what was your favorite map? I don't know about my favorite map, but, like, my favorite season was the one with the Rift launcher. I think season 2, chapter 6, or the one with the initial Spider-Man hands. Oh, yeah. Do it, Dippin' Like Ranch. That sounds amazing, dude. Oh wow, dude, that team maybe should have had a PK. I didn't see the full play, but Tenacious, I do it every once in a while when I travel, dude. But I just want to be healthy, so. Oh man, Gopher. I'll just stick with the one. We'll see what happens in this half. That was fun, Emily. I like that. I think chapter 7 is gonna be crazy. I think the Simpsons season is gonna be crazy. Like, I think a lot of you guys are gonna love it. Oh, just a random soccer game, T-Wills. T-Wills, it's cool, dude. It's cool. And I'm not even like a huge Simpsons guy, but Mongolian Premier League. Imagine. But I wish I could organize like some old school Halo LAN. That'd be so fun. Always, T-Wills. That was so fun, dude. Oh, glad nothing's here sick. Love that. Thank you. So he went that way. Oh, he's got rockets. I was fairly confident that wouldn't hit me. And again. It's like nothing there worth it. Not pine nuts again. Go over to get the sub too. Okay, dude. How is that even a username? Thank you for the gifted sub. That's crazy. Who drives in this late, man? Anonymous gives us up to milk meat. All right. And another one to please milk. Thank you, Anonymous. GB, how do you feel about the Lions this year? I mean, dude, I'm as pumped as I've ever been, dude. They have great roster, healthy, great team, in good position here. I'm excited, dude. I'm super excited. So I'm just enjoying it, brother. We've been bad my whole life. Just I'm super excited to keep finding ways to pay their guys that they drafted and developed that are doing great for us, and wish the Tigers would do the same. Well, I know. No. Ohio State is going to destroy Penn State. Where was that guy? Okay. Yeah, that Ohio State minus 20.5 sounds about right. Flopping. No. You have nothing to worry about. How about some goals in this game? I just rocked that kid. Pistons are fun, man. They gotta, honestly, I think Cade Cunningham just needs to start locking in a little earlier. Like he like tries to get too many people involved in the early on in games. I think we're just cooked here. And just needs to start dominating. Like this, the slow starts are annoying for the Pistons right now to me, but he's playing great. Oh, sick, dude.
What's
Love
your
this.
favorite scary game?
I mean, that was incredible chasing by that guy with the car. I don't know. Wow. All right, using the restroom. Be right back. We're back. All right, requesting a change of subject. That'd be great. For the third time. Yeah, Ranch, that's amazing. Ricky, how we doing, bud? Not my own mods in on it. I'll take bald all day, Emily. What a warm welcome. Glad I came back. Glad we're able to stream today. Okay. Okay, Brinza. Vacationed? They were work trips. The only vacation was the Detroit trip. Yeah, Mitch, and right now it's 0-0. They're not scoring 2 goals in 25 minutes. Unless. I'm just waiting for Gopher to type in all caps goal. See, more negative attitude. That is, I really should just not watch the game and just wait for you to type goal because it seems to work better that way. JV, that actually made me feel good seeing that typed in, so feel free to do that as often as you want. Back to it then. I would take a real game sponsorship for real. Pay up. Ooh, that could have been worse. Is that Corey? Thank you for opening. Thank you. Could have sworn I just heard a car. We'll just head back. Later, checkmate. GG's. Been a while since I've seen you. Yeah, Nick, that's why I've tried to change the subject 5 times, dude. I'm getting pissed. Just trying to chill and enjoy stream. What a Brainiac. Don't worry about it, Brainiac. Errands time sounds good, Tenacious. Enjoy the errands. I did not roll tide, no. Unfortunately. Emily, I've just asked for it to be dropped for over an hour, so usually chat's pretty respectful about that. No, that's fine, J-Trick, not yet. Oh, sick. A gray revolver. Love that. Upgrade. I don't know, Brinza. I think I don't know. I think anyone can recruit to Michigan when you have money like they have. I have not been given confidence in his ability to coach outside of when he coaches against Ohio State. Some sort of tactical advantage. But I don't know who they'd go get. Like, I don't know who. I don't have like a replacement in mind for who I want their head coach to be. I do think Underwood's the real deal, so I'm excited to keep watching him as he grows up. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Brinzit. Kirby Smart's a good coach. Sam, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. How is he alive? Got him. Sam, appreciate the 5, dude. Sam, listen, I'm good. It's just like beat to a pulp, dude. Over it. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. It was way earlier, but GG's today. It was cool seeing you in the game. Oh, GG's, dude. I did not know we fought. That's cool. Okay, boomer. Not sure what my old age has to do with this. I'm not angry, Sam. I'm in a great mood. Sports show tonight, yep. We'll be doing a Dolphins-Ravens watch party. Not sure much of a party that game is going to be, but... I'm running into... I don't know if that's the same guy or... Let's just go unders. Okay, I think it's working, but... What in the... Yo, what? I'm craving a Sammy today, and Jody's not home to make it. I don't want to leave stream to make it. And I don't want to order it, so we'll just keep not eating. I produce a quart. Oh my gosh. Yes, Sam. All these sweats, and they're not fighting each other. No one near me. Yeah, I feel like every time I look down, Gopher, they're taking a corner. How about a little third-party action there, brother? Fire. Thoughts? I love high quality and low quality ramen. I like both. But in the high quality, those eggs that they give you in there, oh my gosh, bro. Those soft boiled eggs, I'm in. Slurp only had 95 left. Oh, the slurp. Oh, I see what you mean. This, yeah. No, yeah. This is faster though. Locking in here. Loser, it was great. Raleigh was great. It was so good to be spoiled by Epic and like learn a bunch of cool stuff and meet a bunch of creators. I'm so pumped for the future of Fortnite. Absolute W trip and super worth it. 10 out of 10 would do again. If you lock in but don't lock on, it's pointless. Yeah. There's at least 2 sweats left. I don't want to get third-partied. Thank you, Joey Oswald. Appreciate you. Go Pistons. No, it's just true, Double A. Like, especially coming from me, who like doesn't really ever know what's happening in Fortnite or this pays attention to the story or any of that. Like, I'm pumped. Kind of wish I had that slurp now. Probably Rogers and Goff, Teddy. Let's go, Twisted. That was a sweaty endgame. Sam Shay, careful. Trying to trigger me will not work. Tyler has a where am I? Dude, there's my slippers. How'd those get under there? Tyler's got a Halloween party tonight. So it'll just be me and Chris doing the sports show watch party. Brainiac. You're nah, Sam's he's just trying to get a reaction out of me, Great White. Don't let him. Don't take the bait, dude. All right, guys, do I order some food here? I feel like I'm gonna stream for a couple more hours still. Yeah. You're in the wrong stream, Great White, for that. Once every 2, we'll see. I'm on till 3 or 4-ish today. What up, Kevin? Figured I owe you guys a big stream. It's been a while. Got him. Got him. We may just be cooked here. Who says no? I gotta talk to Jody when she gets back. See what's going on. Bro, is that not what I wanted? I'm debating ordering lunch. Thai food or a Sammy, I feel like, are the two best options. Did that guy just capture that? Definitely not Wendy's, Sasquatch. Second lunch. Second lunch is crazy, bro. I've had one string cheese all day. Tony. Bro, I was so close to frying that guy, even though he got the first shot off. That was so sick. Tony, hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, it's been great. Just flew me out to their headquarters. Had a lot of fun learning about what they're doing in the future, man. They're treating me well. I rotate, Pyro, but it's all the same, I think, these days. Wings sound amazing, but that would be so messy on stream. Jersey Mike's, maybe? There we go, one sniper. Love that. Extra cherry pepper relish. Big kahuna? Really? Looks like last time I got the turkey provolone in July. I think Kahuna looks like massive. Yeah, see, I don't know. 12:30. We're just gonna go protein bar and wait till dinner, guys. What do you mean by that, Sasquatch? What do you mean by that? It is a perfect bar, yeah. I love them. I would love for them to sponsor me. All right, T-Wills. But if you had to pick one, if you had to pick like a fast food sandwich shop, what would you pick? Not gonna hurt it, Sam. Anywhere. Jimmy John's, we got Penn Station in the chat. Jimmy John's over Jersey Mike's for sure. Wow. I've had Jersey Mike's like 2 or 3 times. I thought it was decent. We do have a Witch here somewhere. This guy's playing interestingly. I switched guns. It didn't let me switch. I switched to started reloading. And he almost just had a fall damage. That was an insane fight. Bro, I've had one pub sub and I thought it was pretty good. I love that you guys are fighting about hoagies. A subs bread is also fully cut through, and a hoagie's bread is only split. I think I prefer a sub, to be honest, then. Is that the wrong take? I had no idea the difference between a sub and a hoagie until just now. Back in the zero goals, yeah. There is no difference. Yeah, that'll be included. That'll be included in our thing, Brainiac. I'd rather just spend the time on editing what I send you later than anything new today. Big Red said, "Would you ever grow a beard longer?" You know, my wife doesn't love it. She doesn't hate it, but I also look a lot thinner when it's a little more trimmed up. So this is about the length I like it at, and then I'll trim it up here like every 3 months. It's been about a month and a half. No interest in like a massive long beard these days. Would love that double A. I don't know if it's gonna work though. It'd have to be super, super early, bro, because the games start early as is, and we don't like to miss a game during the tourney. And I can't stay extra long. Like I have to leave Saturday morning first thing, so we'd have to like get there Wednesday and golf at like 6 a.m. on Thursday, which I have to talk to Jody about. You can't golf before Match Madness? Why not? Too busy? It's dark till like 7. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I probably won't be able to do it then. Because I got to leave first thing Saturday to take the road trip back with Jody and the kids if we're driving. We'll be seeing. Pine Nuts is in my game again. Interesting play. Took care of those guys pretty quickly. Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, yeah. Well, back to it then. And there he is with the late rotate. Interesting. JB finished the budget. Just crunching the numbers. Chipping away. Yeah, it was so good, T-Wills. Like, so good. All right, who gets touchdowns tonight? Lamar Jackson. Mark Andrews and Achan. Malik Washington, huh? A plus 330. Chalk pick, Jimmy. We'll see. I was 6 out of 7 on my last TD one. Xavier Worthy cost us. Firehouse is bad. I don't think I've had that. I don't think I've been blown away by any. Got him, Astrich. By any sub place, really. I think I've had Penn Station once. Was okay. Which was okay. Jimmy John's okay. Jersey Mike's was fresh. Hazel Blue Deli and Ann Arbor. Yeah, that's good. I'm just talking about like the fast food ones. But it just gets like, for me, like they all kind of get the job done. You want a Sammy, you don't feel like making it? There you go. Singer Rogers. Since Jersey Mike's is superior. Thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Appreciate you. Oh man, Gopher. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I should just fade you so that you win. Oh, really? That's what we got here, huh? Why do you say that, Roger? I was 2-1 against him today. I've seen his name before. I don't really know who he is, but all right, so let's be very clear. This guy just ran away from a bot and then started frying me. Brenza, I thought you knew this already, buddy. We're doing our big, me and Ty are doing our big CS Mott charity stream in Ann Arbor again, December 3rd. Super pumped about that. Little family Fortnite Friday, charity stream for Michigan Medicine. What up, Casey? Dodgers lose. That's a crazy series right now. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Brenza, yeah. There should be a way for that. So I'll keep you posted as soon as I hear more. Yeah, we're chatting about that. I mean, this guy's like right here. I just heard his crown. I don't think I have a crown. Bro, he's won. That was smart to get out and shoot, but I should have hit a headshot there. GG's. Yeah, Casey, that is crazy, bro. It's crazy what the Blue Jays are doing. I mean, listen, let's not pretend like the Blue Jays don't spend a lot of money, though, right? They spend a lot. It ain't Dodgers money, but it ain't Brewers money either. Either way, I feel like it's America versus the Dodgers right now, which is funny because it's a Canadian team. Blue Jays are 7th in payroll. Yeah. That's what I mean. Oh my gosh, chat. No one ever told me there was a Danish team A Danish soccer team named Middelfart. Middelfart. Incredible. Yeah, Cam, that's wild. Is the next game tonight? It's pronounced Middelfart. Danish kid, what up, dude? Tomorrow, okay. Doobu doobu dee babadi boo doo. Liz playing Fortnite mobile on the plane? That's crazy. Guys, we still have at least 2 hours, maybe 3 left to stream today. Thank you so much for the love. It's been good to be back. 7 a.m. to noon tomorrow, and then tonight, me and Chris will be live for the sports show. Ty's got a Halloween party, so Chris and I will be live doing a little watch party for the Dolphins-Ravens game. I'm assuming there's Family Fortnite Friday tomorrow, but I'm not. Maybe not with the new games out. We'll see. W's J Trick. I hope I canceled HelloFresh this next week, bro. Otherwise, we're getting a bunch of pork and like stuff that Jody doesn't like. JB, come on, tell me you're a good husband. Nope, I'm not. Well, all right, they're not too bad. Not too bad. Elden Ring lover, I don't know what that means. Double A, I would never do that. I think you know that. I'm not sure, Cloud. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. I just texted Jody to see when her and the kids are back from Milwaukee. Kind of see what she wants to do later. I don't know. I've been in Germany a couple times, but you just assumed it was Spanish is crazy. Boiler, you're not wrong. And I do like my yes to be yes. I don't know where that guy went. No, I appreciate that, Boiler. I do. Anyone in chat still think the Dodgers pull it off? another. All right, we need gold. Moondy Michael's in this game. I wonder if he streams, bro. I run into him all the time. He used to be in my chat a lot, and I haven't seen him in forever. So many old names I don't see in chat. Like who? I mean, I know a bunch too, but I'm curious who you mean. Evan Perp. Ghetto Smurf. Yeah, Rob, I'm kind of leaning the same way. Agree. Is that bad salsa? Youngest in our lifetime. Wow. Why doesn't Rip hang out with us anymore? I think Rip just got a new job. I haven't been able to catch Evan's stream, so I'm not sure if he's there. Dude, what about that guy that we met at the March Madness party? I like called him to make sure he was still alive. He came back one time, said hi, and I haven't seen him either. I'm forgetting his Twitch name at the moment. Oh, R. Carlson. Yeah, for sure, Nick. Carlson got a new girlfriend, dude. Yeah, Sam, yeah. I think Blue Ridge was just here. Could be wrong. Bro, he got it. Yeah, I miss them too, dude. No, they come in and troll every once in a while, J-Trick. Usually at night. They've been so funny on social media, mostly Brisket, like responding like in a troll way to almost every single tweet I have. Like, it's either how do I get married or they're trolling me. Interesting. Hi, Salted Leaks. I got fried by both those guys, right? I don't even know who the other guy is. Yeah, I don't know who the other guy was, but GG's. Probably Fringy or whatever. Bro, this time of year, man, just not for me, man. Like, see all these people in these haunted houses, bro. Like, get that off my Instagram. It's horrifying. Ty's going to a Halloween party tonight. That's like my worst nightmare. Nope. Nope. Never seen it, Salsa. Wouldn't do it. Yeah, definitely not, Brainiac. Yeah, Tenacious. The last time that happened to me, bro, there like a Slipknot thing popped up. And I watched like 10 seconds of a Slipknot video on TikTok, and then I was on Slipknot TikTok for like 2 weeks. It was horrifying. What up, Kiffer? Way to run away when I had you today, dude. That was crazy. GG's, bro. Your feed is full of fall fishing. Let's go. Sometimes it's horrifying. 100%. What up, Zorks? Good to be back, brother. Good to be back, my man. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Yeah, agree, Cam. That's a great idea. A great idea, brother. That Shrek is Love has been on like all my games today. Well, that would explain it, Nick. Well, I've killed him 10 times. Yeah, as you grow, Kiffer, it's just good to know, who's in your game, especially when it comes to stream sniping and stuff. When you get sniped 25 times in a row and they still think the bus driver. That's funny, dude. They can't resist thanking the bus driver when they're sniping, dude. I don't know, Rudy. Not really, Kiffer. I did when I was bad at the game, but now I mostly just kill them. And I think they just combined like a bunch of lobbies, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I was stream sniped like a ton by like an actual sweat. And the ones who were pretty sweaty got sick of getting banned. So now it's just mostly annoying. Brother, let me... Just quit jumping! Quit jumping around! Good shots. Ain't no way he's in the air. That might be the Shrek kid. Little mini thing of Simpsons, bro. It's gonna be awesome. I'm super pumped about it. Is that a snipe at me? Good throw. Oh, my car's not here. How many members to get you to play Arc Raiders, says Thursday. Bro, I might end up playing anyway. I just have to download it. I don't have it downloaded. I appreciate you though, dude. I don't have that or Battlefield 6 downloaded yet, but I plan on giving them both a go at some point. Maybe play with some other streamers. It's so good, Sanity. Of course I didn't reload, dude. Is there a third party in my future? Nope. Holy. Yeah, give me the third party. Give me the third. Yes! I love it! Get both of them! Yeah! Goal and goal. 2 in 2 minutes. Where was that in the first half? Yeah, for sure. I haven't seen anything about it, Firefighter. Wish I knew. H to bro with the prime sub. Hope you had a great time in NC. I was planning to come say hey one day, but I had a wedding to attend to. Much love. Hey, all good, dude. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Hey, by the way, chat. My hockey fans out there. How about our boy Brian Rust, dude? How about our boy Brian Rust? We were playing what, like a week or two ago, and I said, no goals is crazy. They're gonna start flying in and pouring in. Now he's got 3 already on the year, 2 against the Blues the other day. How about some W's? Yes, let's go, comrades. Gosh, that third party was super annoying. Oh, wow, Firefighter. Yeah, I haven't even heard about that, dude. Sounds fun. Do they play the new NASCAR game like with the wheel thing? Or are they just playing like with mouse and keys or controller? Oh, it's for 100K? That's crazy. Devils in San Jose tonight, excited for some late night pucks. Let's go. Playing with wheels? That's fun. Do you ever randomize your skins? Not really. I'll put new ones on when the new ones are in for a while. I like this one. It's clean, bro, with the Lions back bling. Easy like Sunday morning. Really savage show. What was so bad about it? lot of technical difficulties. Okay. Another one, Gopher. It wouldn't have hit if I tailed you. So you're welcome. We'll take that. That's so interesting with the whole NASCAR thing. I had no idea they were even trying to like do that. It's a good strategy to try to grow the game, the fan base, but you gotta know a little bit about what you're talking about. I feel like if you're gonna be a creator and help with that. I wonder if that was our Gavinator. Driving by and just having Scooby just shoot out the window is so cringe. Yeah, I mean, I just got laser by that guy. He's killed me a couple times today too. Could be big news. I tried Culver's. It was fire. It's so good, dude. All right, I'm gonna ready up. Use the restroom. Be right back. Butterburgers are so good, brother. I'm glad you loved it. That's why I'm easy like Sunday morning. No poops here. It's Mr. Pink. It's funny. Someone sent me this hat because I always say let's have a day. I had no idea who Bob Does Sports is. So I like the content he does, but I don't really know any of the content creators or the people that he works with or that are on the show. Someone just sent me this hat because I always say let's have a day. I bet I would, Semche. I do. I like golf, and I actually have been enjoying some golf content. So golf's kind of blowing up, dude. Feels like. Probably Vic West. That was really fun. That was a really, really fun drop there. Wonder who both those guys were. They both fried. You did that too, Jeremy? Bro, it was such a good costume. Oh, Ruthless Cat. Who was the other guy? Oh, Pine Nuts again. Shocker. See if it opens up here. One hour, okay. I should be live. Jody, I asked Jody when she's coming home. She said they're still at the zoo, so still no idea what time I'm staying live till today, but we're having a good stream. It is good to be back. I missed y'all. It'll be on Saturday, Saturday morning, Jeremy. Do, 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 do. When's that, Kim? You really, Jeremy? Someone in chat hated that the other day. Yeah, you thought about it. You thought again. You could have taken us both out. I respect the heck out of that play, actually. Ron Fish is in my game again. Good old Ronnie. Oh, nice. Nice, Matt. I'll check it out after stream. All right, those were embarrassing shots, but also, like, how was I not hitting those? He was like dodging by going back to the pumpkin. That was actually kind of a smart play. Some bot on bot violence right there. What up, Papa Dude? He played that well. I hate that he didn't get out when I got out. Thought he would, and I hit him with the rocket, and it didn't do anything. You feel bad for Carson Wentz now? Why? He's a millionaire who's done all right. He's married. Just a little overweighted, not really. I've been running into sweats all day. Got a bunch of kids. That was just an outplay there. He had cover, I didn't. I've killed about 12 people today who are better than me at the game, so we'll take it. That's crazy, Gopher. There's a lot less bots in the game when they've combined East and Central. That's what I'm on right now, Kim. What up, Loganator? Good to see you, man. Hey, sounds good, Brainiac. Much love, dude. I'll hit you with a message later. Whoever did the prediction, can we pay that out? I'm not sure who's doing those. I don't know if this guy left. Why would this other guy not shoot him? Oh, what was that? What is happening in these games, dude? Blue Monster's back. Let's go, baby. Didn't say whose car. Thought I had to say whose car. News to me. There is the sports show tonight, but Tyler will not be there. He's got a Halloween party, so it'll just be me and Chris doing a watch party of the Dolphins-Ravens game. That guy was real, which is crazy. Only if you change your last name there, Gopher. Good shots. That guy's been in my games all day too, bro. I'm facing the same people all day long. It's getting... I'm ready for the new season, dude. I'm ready for the new season. Go for Blevins. Perfect. Ready for the new season. We're close. Twitter's a crazy place. No, Ranger, it's not that, bro. They just switched East and Central together, I think. Rufina, I don't want to play on West servers, bro. I hate West servers. Really, Porcupine? In the veins, huh? Rudy, that's fun. That's actually funny. I should probably stop thinking the bus driver. To be safe. Mikey in here with the Blue Jays emotes. Let's go. You've got to be over the moon. Diablo, it's been like over a year since I switched to West servers, not for any reason. But you're not wrong. Come here, ruthless cat. He's the greatest escape artist of all time, bro. It's crazy. How are you alive? Stop it! No way I'm getting rocketed by someone else! And then he's gonna live. Unbelievable. I'm going to his chat right now. Uh-huh. That was crazy. Yeah, I was Ruthless Cat. He's a good dude. That was nuts. What up, Fortnite Dad? How we doing, buddy? I did see that salsa, yeah. I did see that. He basically took full responsibility for not getting jammed with the ball. Said he's been trying to, but the plays haven't been developing, and it's his fault. Which is interesting. What up, Ken? How we doing, man? Oh, he really did, Turtle. It was good, Fortnite Dad. It was good, man. It was chill. Always happy to be working with Michigan Medicine and all the good they're doing. Yes, also, yeah, that really just seems to be like the whole team all the time, which is great. Some competitive parkour is crazy. Chad, I gotta hit the gym today. I didn't even see that either yet, Salsa. I was just slammed. I'm hoping life slows down here for the next month. Probably at some point, Kenjo, yeah. Probably download that in Arc just to have it ready to go in case we decide to play. And it sounds like the Battle Royale is free. I didn't know that, so no reason not to have it on. Thanks, Dart, dude. Appreciate you, man. I miss you guys too. Excited to get back into the swing. We'll keep this. What a winger. I've never really given it a fair shot, Salsa, man. I've always been like either watching it on silent or like watching the main broadcasts. Or for a long time when I was at Super Squares doing that. Yeah, 2 wins today, winger. It's been sweaty, brother. I've run into probably a dozen streamers, killed half. Been getting fried lately. Oh, really, Diablo? I thought he was having a blast. I didn't get to watch a lot, but yeah, a lot like your Niners last game, winger. You know what I mean? Camrex, take that back. Dart dude, thank you for the tier 1, 2 months. Oh, I didn't know their curb burgers were still a thing. I thought that was a limited time. Are they back? All right, where's the car? Yeah, I'll let No go first. As soon as I talk to Jody, I'll see what's going on tonight. There's a vehicle. It means a lot, Dart Dude. Thank you. I'll just stay here and see where the vault spawns. What's for dinner? I'm not sure. I think I have HelloFresh I have to make. Oh my gosh, I'm already here. What a blessing. And that's what they give us. A little shield. I will at some point. Nick, I have good internet, bro. It doesn't take long. Won't take but a few minutes. Oh, got you. I know, but Winger, I don't need it. It's not supposed to, T-Wills. Thanks for reminding me I still need to call them. Not one gunshot in the last 5 minutes. I hate that marking thing. Chris, it was so nice, man. Thanks for asking. It was an honor to be invited by Epic. Had a lot of fun with all the employees and all the other content creators. That was actually kind of sick. Oh, not one wrecker though. Like, where's the revolvers? Making me do this with a blue shoddy and my least favorite AR? Second least favorite? Well, downgraded in color, but upgraded in weapons, in my opinion. Ship was not there, no. Off the top of my head, it was like me, Nick830, Zemi, Replays, Clicks, Legion, Headshot Chick, Sparkles, QT, Somerset, Happy Gal, Prospering, Swearin, Typical Gamer, Lachlan, Top 5 Gaming, and then a bunch of people from other countries that were really cool. Everybody was super nice. What was that guy doing? Blue wrecker, where? Who threw this? Who threw that? That guy's trying to be super sneaky, bro. You're telling me I miss Blue Wrecker after just complaining about loot? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Look at this guy, bro. Hello? This is unfortunate. I'm sick of losing. Sick of losing. Give me that win. Chemrex minus 300 and shove it where the sun don't shine. Goodness gracious, bro. I was dialed in. Whew. Oh, whoa, my bad, T-Wills. Whoa, pound sand. Just kidding. He's my hero. That 135 headshot in the air was massive, brother. Wow. What a game. Yeah, where's Winger when you need him? You know what I mean? What up, Sam? Need to come wipe the sweat off your forehead? Yeah. Yes. You know what else is massive? I don't. Winger, bro, you can't just always tear down, bro. We got to gas up the homies sometimes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like Brinza. I'll tell you later. Maybe when you're older. Came back to a top 67 prediction. Bad day. It's been brutal. It's been a lot of streamers, a couple of snipers. You didn't see me gas you up a minute ago? Looking, scrolling. Nope. I don't see it. Nope. Nice little double elim. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. That was sweet. Despite what Liz was saying earlier is crazy. How do you know if they're something you? It's pretty obvious. They do it like a million times in a row. Teabag. Land on your head. I rarely report it because I've been killing them lately. You know what I mean? I do, Claude. When you say fit, what do you mean? Sammy, I appreciate the offer. I hope you get some sales for that. Halloween's tomorrow, and then it's over, so I'm good. Like curvy in a nice way. What do you mean by fit? You mean you want me to get the skin and do party hips? Oh, back to it then, dude Nukem, I guess. Guys, we're 14 subs away from 900, which means we're 114 away from 1,000. What a blessing. Perfect. Let's go. So far away. It's my own fault, brother. I've been busy. We'll fix the sign for subs. Just kidding. Won't do that. I'm good, Sammy. Thank you, though. I have editors. Keep grinding, though. Pepperidge Farms remembers Wisco. Bro, like Jody not giving me an ETA is really messing me up here, man. Like, I need at least an hour in the gym. I need a shower. That's hour 15. And then I have at least an hour of work to do. And then the sports show. So I really need an ETA here. And I think the last I asked her, she said she'll let me know when she's on the way. That's only an hour ETA. That's... I need 2 hours in advance, guys. You're so needy. I'm not trying to be. Maybe that's how Jody feels right now. Maybe she thinks I'm needy. I've only asked her one time, beast mode. Here we go. Pots and pans. My man, pots and pans. Oh my gosh! Hollywood Hagen! My man! Hey, did you guys plan that? I know you like Baltimore minus 7.5 tonight, little John there, huh? There's my guy! Hagen has been manifested. What a blessing. I was my favorite gym teacher. Gosh, what I wouldn't give for you to make me run some laps. You know, you know what I mean, brother. Oh, I just came in from the car line, which I conduct every day at dismissal, and now I'm sticking around for a parent-teacher meeting, sit in my office, and I was like, let me see what my boy's up to. You get brought up in this stream at least once a week, bro. I just hope you know how much people love you, dude. Myself included. All right. Oh, now this guy's coming in hot. I hit him for a nice 112 or 2, man. And then I got shot by the freaking other dude on the outside, on the other side. Jimmy, even running laps all day in my mind. What do you mean by that? Beast mode. Even if there's a fire, that's actually true, Lou. Proof yesterday. Of course, I finally put money on yes. All right, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. 1 mile PR. A half marathon? You're doing a half marathon tomorrow, Mitch? $13 miles? Yeah, Hagen, these Thursday night games, though, bro, they're so volatile, I feel like. You just never know. It could go anyway. I could see the Dolphins squeaking a win out. I could see the Ravens blowing them out. Love that, Mitch. Oh, that person's destroying me on the lilies. 1, 2. Wow. That was embarrassing, honestly. I don't think so, Truffles. I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna feel 10 times better whenever I'm done ending, when I end stream and I can get all my emails caught up on and stuff, and DMs and invoices sent, and the footage to Brainiac. Like, dude, I'll be in such a good mood the rest of the day. Every once in a while, I'll let that stuff just like hang over me. Yeah, they'll be back. They'll be back for chapter 7, Hagen. Give it a month or so. That guy was just better than me. You know what I mean? I like 2 HP. I should have healed a little bit more. I win that. All right, it's 2:30. I'm doing at least one more minimum. One more minimum. Using the restroom. It's okay. Be right back. All right. That's very cool, Alexis. I'd probably go Goff, KC. Minnesota's defense has been kind of brutal. I'd wait to see how Lamar looks after week. I got you a gift. What'd you get me? I love gifts. Oh my gosh, Andre, that's actually sick. What up, Caleb? Salsa man, really? Yeah, it's awesome, Saucy. Maybe someday they'll bring it back. This guy knowing that I was shooting and still not fighting and then running away is very weird. Like super weird. Well, it's a little less weird now that I saw how good they were. I do want to hear it. Please do. Bro, is this guy real? Who runs like this? Thoughts on the Commander season so far? They have a lot to work on, dude. You run like that? Okay. Honestly, bro, that's offensive. Oh, Hagen. Oh my gosh, bro. I was not expecting that, brother. That's a good one. No, that's fake, Vector. Love that salsa. You gotta make a tri-tip ASAP, my guy. I am, Caleb, yep. It could happen, Rudy. Hey, much love, man. Let's chat soon, Hagen. Fly, Eagles, fly, baby. We'll see you soon. Both in stream and in the NFL. That would be electric. JK, it's a pellet smoker. I knew immediately when I read it. Thanks for the whip, dude. Mythic Alien TTV. All right. It's a pretty sick car, Mythic Alien. You wait. How long have we waiting to say that? Do we order food champ? No, I had a protein bar. I'll just make dinner tonight. I'm trying to spend less money. I have not yet, Quackcrawl. I'm sorry. You did not meet in chat, Salsa Man, but they are married. Yeah, all this traveling I've been doing, like a lot of stuff's covered, but it's just a lot of expenses that add up too. Yeah, nice little 8-hour banger today, dude. This will be my last game. I have a lot to do before the sports show tonight, including get ready to upload a really exciting YouTube video for tomorrow. And then, of course, we have the sports show tonight. Me and Chris will be watching the Dolphins Ravens game and chatting about next week. No, you didn't change it. You didn't change it. I looked at my bag. My bag is still not unpacked from last night, so I need to do that. I have to do invoices, emails, DMs, texts. No Ty tonight. He has a he's got a Halloween party apparently. That's what I get. It's my fault for asking Ty 2 weeks in advance if he could do Thursday night, and him saying yes. He probably never put it in his calendar. That's on me. He lives 2 in the moment for 2-week updates, dude, you know? Dude, I don't know if that guy like thought I was trying to be friendly or something, or if he knew who I was, but back to it then. Officiating the wedding in game is insane. At what time is sports show? Andre, Ty's not doing it, so but it'll probably be 7:15. Whenever the game is until the game's over. Diablo, 8 hours is nuts. Plus, I'm streaming later. Saturday, Beam. Salted Leaks. Yeah, I know you're trolling me. And I know you so well already, too. Only meeting you twice in person. You have a giant smile on your face right now. And you know you're going to get a reaction out of me and a rise out of me. And I know you're doing that on purpose, and it's working. Because after this, I have to do emails and invoices and prep the sports show. And that's all work. Okay, that's amazing, Walker. We do not dress up. Well, I don't. Jody would. Amen, brother. Happy Friday. I have to upload a YouTube video and shorts. I will text back. I'll text back today. I'm texting everyone back today. Why those two guys drop victory crowns? You're baiting me, and I'm hooked. That guy's a little sneaky, dude. Can't use the broom to push, bro. There's a second delay before everything pops up. It ruined it for you, brother. I swear I'm not part of the legal team, but can you confirm throwing Corey down a slide at Epic headquarters, or is that not covered by the NDA? So I didn't throw him down the slide. We slid down together. He did make it look like I was forcing him, and that was not my intention. No, I didn't break the slide. Legion went down before me to make sure. Just kidding. Nice, Gopher. Oh, yeah? I mean, that's just such a ratty way to play. Like, where was that guy? Whoops. It's so good, Ranger. Next year, I'm telling him that. I'll tell him. I'll tell him first. All right, guys, I'll be live for the sports show tonight. Not going to raid anyone right now because need to keep the lurkers for the sports show. But I appreciate every single one of you today. It was a banger stream. I'm so glad to be back. I'll be back tonight around 7:15 with a watch party with Chris. And we will see you tonight. If not tonight, then tomorrow morning around 7 a.m. until noon. We'll see you about Saturday. I'll keep you posted. I'll let you know if I'm... Pay attention to Discord. I'll let you know there if I'm going to stay on post-game tonight and do some games. We'll see. We'll see. All right, I'm going to go catch up. In exactly 1.5 hours, I'll feel a million times better about life. Guys, I love you. God bless you more. Let's change the world. Appreciate every single one of you. We'll chat soon.